Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Rogue Leader Gaming. That's the wrong one. That one. Yeah. Welcome back to Rogue Leader Gaming, and welcome on back to Dungeons and Dragons, the Dragon of Icrspire Peak, Episode 2. Before we get started, I'd like to remind everybody watching on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, come check us out live, twitch.tv/RogueLeaderGaming. We are doing this series, it is live on Twitch every week. There isn't an exact date for it. There's an exact day of the week for it, but we just kind of do it whenever we can. Usually towards the end of the week, Friday, Saturday, and usually around the 6 o'clock-ish range. Of course, right now it's a little bit later than that, but we should we had a little bit of getting stuff going, and so but we should be good to go now. I don't think there's anything else, so. With that, let's go on and get back on into it.
Oh my god.
What have I missed?
We're watching the laugh video.
The laugh video that I was talking about.
Heal.
I fucking love that video. So good.
It honestly is, yeah.
I don't. Wait, is it...
I wish I laughed like that guy.
Which guy? Which guy?
Skip to 1 minute in. 1 minute. Watch the video, skip to 1 minute into the video. Just watch.
I'm really glad you don't laugh like that guy. That is the most obnoxious laugh I have ever heard in my life.
That laugh is so fucking awesome.
It's great. What are you
That is
talking
obnoxious.
about? It's hilarious.
The greatest laugh ever.
No, absolutely not. Okay.
There's a guy I went to high school with. He would go, ah, ah, ah. Very like rich belly laugh, but that was his laugh.
Okay.
Ah.
All right, that's weird, man. That's weird. I laugh really weird. I hate how I laugh. It's annoying.
In junior high, I got accused of going ha 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 when I didn't do that. But they refused to shut up about it. Yeah, that one's I'd rather go ha 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 than
No, Hion is funny. Hion is funny. Okay.
Funny.
That makes everybody
Oh
else
my
laugh more,
gosh.
which makes the joke even funnier.
It's. I suppose it's not entirely untrue.
Ew.
My aunt is a snorter, and my mom does it on rare occasions.
God.
See, I just
It
snort at like
happens.
stupid
It
shit.
just
so I'm like,
happens. I can't control it.
It do be like that.
Inbound message traffic.
Mac,
Yeah?
I hear you playing Stellaris in the background. Stop that. We're playing D&D now. The stream's live. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Is everybody ready to begin?
Yes.
I will be. I am. Yes.
Ready.
Will be? I am.
Ready? Ready.
Okay.
Gorfang, what happened
Mac?
to your beautiful picture?
He has to switch his chat.
You have to like
thing over.
okay, never mind.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
Ayo.
Ew.
Ayo.
Okay.
Ew.
Ayo.
As we get Mac coming back in, who wants to recap what happened last time?
Nope.
Last time on
I
what is
took
it?
notes.
On Sword Coast game.
Previously on Dragon of
Dun, dun,
Icrspire Peak.
Previously, last episode, we went to Nomengard. Yeah.
Indeed.
You then killed a mimic.
And we rescued
Did we
a lady
end up
from
killing
a
it?
manticore on
yeah.
her farm.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
forget
then we
my epic.
we also saved that old lady from
You guys
the
forget my epic sword
manticore
going through his
at
head,
the
but
windmill, and now we gotta. Now they should give us the dragon killing machine weapons, and if they don't, I will be very sad.
We also need to go
Oh, I'll
collect
kill the
bounty
king.
from
I'll kill the king. I don't
from
care.
the posting.
Killing is
Postings.
bad.
I'll take Nomengard. I will take it. I will
Y'all
flip on
already,
the throne.
y'all are getting real fucking close to already taking Nomengard. I'll be honest. You've fucking destroyed the entire place.
I mean,
There's no locked doors that they can hide behind now.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Burfang
guess
hears the
that's true.
word kill
No,
and
you're right.
starts getting an erection.
I heard something rather starts getting an erection. I missed the first part.
Gorfang. Okay,
Oh.
so to bring us back in, let me go ahead and get us going in our this thing. Let's see. Go to. I have to remember to drop you guys in the right place. Nomengard?
Yep.
We did
Yes.
finish up.
So,
And
last
we
off,
should all be next to the mimic room.
y'all should all be still in the mimic room. So to do a quick recap, like y'all guys did, y'all have come here, y'all have destroyed fucking everything, trying to find a mimic, as well as just trying to interact with these people in the first place. As Gorfang did in fact pull a crossbow off of a machine before even knowing that there was a mimic. But y'all have since
that's right.
decimated the entirety of this place, except the kitchens. And
That's next.
yeah.
No.
Jeez. Yeah, don't let Gorfang into the kitchens.
And then the dwarves.
But yeah,
No.
so y'all have arrived here, and y'all did
And I am
battle
currently
with the mimic. Y'all finally
dead.
found it after like 2 hours of searching. Y'all finally found it in the barrel room, the wine cellar. It was one of the barrels, and y'all were able to defeat it, but at a little bit of a cost. As where we left off, we have Gorfang and Corvus have taken some hits, and Ithril is lying on the ground unconscious. So what do y'all do?
Okay, first thing, now that I have Cure Wounds, I'm gonna go over to Itrio and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a problem.
Which does...
Jeremiah.
1d8 plus 3 healing.
I can't.
Get up, you pussy!
I can't move my game piece.
You can't move your game piece.
Yeah, even in
Really, I
select
can.
slash move, and
Okay,
Ooh,
you,
10.
The rest
Itrio,
of
you
y'all-
get
the rest of y'all can
10
move,
hit
right?
points.
Just really
Thank
quick move check.
you.
Yeah,
I
okay,
can.
Gorfang can move.
I should be able to move. Yeah, I can move.
So,
I can.
so Hunter, you're the only one who can't move.
yeah, for some reason my game piece is glued to the board.
Yeah, I can't.
That's okay.
Lair. Find the token layer. Okay. Why can't you move? I can move you. Why can't you move? I'm trying to think of why that might be. On the left side of your screen,
Mm-hmm.
underneath of your pointer, what's the thing that's directly underneath your pointer?
Drawing stuff.
Drawing stuff.
Let me try to. Okay, so I can draw.
Let me check this. Represent. Oh wait, hold on. Corvus. Okay. I changed that. Let me try that. Can you move now?
Yep, I can.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yay!
Crisis averted. Okay, so Ithril, you heal 10 HP and you are revived from the brink of death. So you guys have killed the mimic now. That's as far as we got. As soon as the mimic was dead, we ended the session last time. So So Ithril, now you are alive and well-ish, and now what would you guys like to do?
Do you guys
I would like to
need
check the
another
mimic
minute
for
the
teeth.
room?
Roll an investigation
true.
check.
See how many you get.
Let me get my bearings.
Starting off great.
Immediately looking for
Damn
teeth.
it! The first roll for the night.
What did you actually roll? You rolled
A 4.
4 plus -3 because you have no intelligence.
I-
Oh my god, that's amazing.
wait, did I do an intelligence? No, that was investigation.
You did
You
investigation.
find, we'll say you.
Give him one large one.
Yeah, we'll say you find one large tooth. Despite
Wow.
the fact having a few mouths, you only find one large tooth.
This thing only had one tooth.
You all look at him like he's fucking crazy because you can clearly see rows after rows of teeth on this box or the
Gorfang,
barrel.
what are you on? There's still in what? I'm very
No.
confused.
No. Look
Hey,
at those
look.
gums.
Look at it, and I like
Nah, those are just
tapped on the teeth.
dentures.
It's like, look, dentures.
Oh my god.
Damn, he's got better dental health than we do.
A mimic with wooden teeth. Now I've heard everything.
We add mimic tooth. Wait, large mimic.
So
How
much
large
for
is large?
offering my share
How
of
large
the
is large?
results.
We'll say it's about the size of the average pinky finger.
God damn it.
I have a really small pinky finger.
Okay.
That's gonna...
So, Hunter, you then have a small pinky finger. So we're talking the average pinky finger,
Okay.
Yeah, Hunter.
which is pretty fucking big for a tooth.
I don't know. I feel like I have a
Look at it,
tooth.
it's got little fangs on it.
I feel like my teeth are bigger than that.
Okay, so
Wait, you feel like your teeth are bigger than your...
Have you ever seen the tooth that's been ripped out by the root? They're pretty big.
Well,
Yes.
not bigger than a single knuckle on your. I totally didn't just put my fucking finger up to my mouth.
Flip it!
Okay.
you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
There's no camera, sadly.
Unfortunately, no. I have the camera off for the campaign at the moment. So. Okay, so what you guys have defeated the mimic,
Yep.
and you definitely got the sense before that the gnomes were unwilling to help y'all until the mimic was defeated. With it now being defeated, if y'all were to bring proof of its demise to them, you would be able to.
You have a tooth.
Tooth.
That's good enough.
Gorfang,
Well, you also
don't
have
lose
the
it.
corpse still lying in the wine cellar, but
That's not my problem.
they'll figure it out.
Sure,
You can tell them to
okay.
go clean it up, I suppose. But
Yeah.
so do y'all head over back, I guess, to the
I will try
workshop.
to
Workshop room,
carry
right?
it.
I'm gonna tell these gnomes that we
You're
left
gonna
the
try to
big
carry
body.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to try to
never mind.
carry it over to the
There we
things.
go.
If I were to offer to help, how would I
I
do
would
that?
say if you were going to offer to help, then Mari, make a strength check with advantage.
Ooh, with advantage.
'Cause he's helping.
Ooh, okay.
I feel like we could have had Gorfang roll this, but you know.
Do I
Gorfang's
roll
like,
twice?
it's not my problem. Wait. Oh. Okay, so you got either a 14 or a 1, and so
Oh.
because it's advantage, you take the
Oh.
1. So if
Oh,
you
it
see
is
whenever you
two.
press the advantage button, it does one side
Okay.
and the other, so it did both of them.
I see that now. Yeah,
And
okay.
so you got a 1 on one of them and 14 on the for the other. So yeah, okay, 14. It's a mimic. It's about the size of a one of the kegs that is sitting next to it. Y'all, we'll say that y'all are able to move it. Y'all are able to move
Yeah.
it together. But if y'all want to move it across the rope bridge, that is going to require additional checks.
Okay. How far you want to carry this Ithril as like proof.
Wait, I have a tooth.
There
But they might
are,
say, yeah, you just pull that out of your ass.
there are a couple of
That's not where teeth go, but okay.
gnomes in one of the adjacent rooms, if I recall. I suppose we could just drag it,
Okay.
carry this corpse over there for them to see.
All right. Well, let's go do that then.
Wait, I forgot. Gorfang's not supposed to be smart. Oh yeah, dragging it all the way there. It's a great idea.
Okay, so y'all drag it into this room. I'm assuming.
No,
Where the
Or
kings
no,
are.
this room.
This one. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the kings.
Okay.
where the
Y'all drag it
kings are.
in. They kind of
So,
look at you for a
is
minute. and are
anyone
like,
there?
the two gnomes that are sitting up top as guards are like, what is that?
It's your infestation. We killed them.
Oh! Well, that thing definitely looks pretty dead, so I'd say y'all did a good job. Thank you very much. Hopefully
Great.
there'll be no more of those, but it seems like it'll probably be fine.
Should
Oh,
we
there
go
will
check
be. Don't worry about it.
more notes?
All right.
No,
In that
that's
case, we'll take it from there, and we'll dispose of it and do what we need to do with it. And you
Sweet,
see
sounds
as
fantastic.
they walk back behind, down a little tunnel behind them, and come out the other side, and they start tending to the mimic corpse, disposing of it. I don't know how they would end up doing that, but they're going to dispose of it somehow.
Just throw it in the water.
They
Although
might,
you to
but,
poke at it with a pointed stick.
Alright, let's go
Um,
tell the king the good news and then get the stuff.
Yeah. Y'all are
Yeah.
at this point, I will say, as long as y'all are not like in a super like rush, y'all are able to make it across the rope bridge with no problems at this point.
Cool.
Unless y'all are trying to do something else precarious, like running or carrying
No.
a mimic body. And the blades are still off.
Okay, so I gotta move.
All right, I'm gonna talk to.
Why is my little
name?
emblem down at the bottom left still that green thing?
Okay,
What green?
it's
You need to go
Fiddlestop
change
and
your
Doubledop.
go to chat and then go to change it from
Gorfang.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
The names
Oh, I see
are
what you mean.
Fiddlestop and Doubledop.
Yeah, so which one are you talking to?
Fibistap?
Fibblestop.
Okay.
Fibblestib. Fibblestib.
Oh,
gonna tell 'em, hey,
Fibblestib. Oh, I
Turns
have
out
that
your
one.
king wasn't crazy after all. We killed a beast of transformation.
Oh, is that so? So it was a shapeshifter then?
It was, indeed.
Oh, right. Well, good to know. So, I suppose you were here for a reason, wasn't it? That you,
I suppose you owe us a dragon killing weapon.
Yeah.
Right,
That's what
I
he said.
did not say that we had weapons capable of killing dragons, but I did say we might have something of value to use. So, perhaps maybe go inform the kings of your endeavors while I go and fetch some of the
If it ain't for crumping, I don't want it.
right.
I'll take anything.
And you see as Fibblestib starts to walk off, and doesn't. He's still kind of limping from the axe that was plunged into his chest before.
Oh, yeah.
And so he looks over at Dabbledob, and Dabbledob goes and starts heading off towards the treasury, where y'all busted down a door and Gorfang ripped one of Ithril's teeth. Oh, speaking of, whenever you use Cure Wounds on Ithril, he's still missing that tooth. And you notice that. He's like, where did his tooth go?
Can I try to follow him
Yeah.
to the treasury?
Do you want to follow him stealthily, or are you just following him?
Stealthily.
Stealthily? Roll
Oh
stealth.
god. Oh
Okay,
god.
where are you going?
Alright,
Alright, let's go
What is
tell the
that?
king.
Stealth?
Roll stealth. It's, yeah. 9.
Oh,
We're gonna go talk to the king.
Make, you know what? Because you're dumb. Make a, what would this be? Make a perception check. Okay. 12. Okay. As you're following him along, and he turns the corner, you notice a brief peek back at you as he turns the corner.
fuck.
As he did just about notice you're following him. But the rest of y'all all turn right down
Is
the
is
other
he
hallway.
opening a door? What type of door is it?
That door is lying on the ground, and he is now. You see him go in there. It's like, oi! What? What happened?
This door's on the ground too, Mari, so.
Yeah, all of the,
That's right, I
y'all
forgot.
have busted
We fucking
down a
busted
lot of
the door
doors in this
down.
fucking place.
We've broken
And
all the
I-
doors.
And they made Ithril give me a fucking tooth.
Yeah, that's the one
That's
where you
right.
made. That's the one where you made Ithril give him a tooth. Ithril, I'm assuming you follow the others.
What? I'm actually gonna stay back and just wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought there wasn't anything in this room. What the fuck is he getting?
There was junk in this room.
Treasures to one.
Let's see. That is the treasury, which let's see. Let me look at. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Okay. So he is he enters the room, you hear him cursing under his breath in Gnomish, as he will now have to fix that door, and probably put a bigger lock on it. And he's digging through a pile of Gnomish junk. What do you do, Gorfang?
Shit, I have liquor.
Can I see if there's anything shiny?
It is a pile of Gnomish junk. It is all shiny.
Ooh, anything sharp?
Do you want to try to investigate the room? I'm gonna have you, if you're gonna investigate the roll, I want you to roll it with disadvantage because he's standing there as well in the room.
Just roll again.
How do I do it with that? Just roll it again?
Roll it again since
Yeah.
you already rolled it. Yeah. Okay, so we'll take the
Wow.
14 because you rolled high. Okay. You're looking for something sharp.
Yeah.
That's sharp and shiny.
Okay. Give me 1 second. No, not you. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what you would. What would a gnome have? This is. Oh, hold on. This is complicated. What would a gnome have that's pointy?
Fucking butter knife? I don't know.
Butter knife. You know what I'll say?
What are you
With
gonna
a
say?
14. Wow. Okay, a 4. Okay, we will say that you find. With a 14, we'll say that you find 4 additional bolts for that crossbow. They'll fit in it. You can't load them in right now because the magazine only has 10 bolts that it can hold at a time.
Broken, I think, too.
It is, yes, so you'd have to roll to fix it, and every time that you try to use it, you'll have to, it might break.
Yeah, Gorfang, go ahead and fix it.
Or, no, wait, the way that we did it is, we don't know, it depends, so it's going to be able to fire the next one, but it's going to, you're going to have to roll to see if it breaks, so, yeah.
And you know what? Just for the sake of that, I'm not gonna fix it. Just to have that mechanic in the.
It's pretty great. It's pretty good. You're gonna have to unjam it as an action. So.
Not knowing if it'll shoot or not.
Yeah,
Seems
I
kind of
fucking
funny.
love that. I fucking love that.
I'm not gonna fix it. That's fucking great. He's got my crossbow.
As you say that, Dabbledob turns around, is like, "Oi, why are you following me? You're not supposed. This is the treasury of the Gnomish Empire. You're not supposed to be back here."
Looks like junk to me.
Junk. This is the finest of Gnomish creation. The craftsmanship in this room goes back generations.
There's no teeth.
Teeth?
Except for the
And
ones in your mouth.
you see him pull out a pad of paper with the sound of teeth and start jotting a couple of ideas for new contraptions involving teeth down. He's an inventor. He starts. If you can't read. I was gonna say if you tried to read them, you'd see one was basically an electric toothbrush, and one was a set of like automatic dentures, whatever that means. But you can't read, so you can't see that.
All right, I'm gonna lose interest and start walking around.
Sounds great.
Murray, do you want to talk to the king before I might lose my patience and cut his head off?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not have that. Hello, Kings. We have come back with great news. Your shapeshifter
which
is
one are you
dead.
talking to?
I said I'm addressing both of them.
The mad
both of them.
one. Or, yeah, okay, mad one.
Okay, so you said the shapeshifter's dead. Okay, so Korboz steps. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Korboz steps forward, very, very nervously. He's like, "It is."
Yes.
Right. So it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Show me some proof. I need some proof.
Okay, I turn to Gorfang. Go, Gorfang, if you would please.
What?
Give him the tooth.
What tooth?
The
Oh, no.
the long one that you pulled out of the
Oh,
mimic
no.
of the thing.
Oh, the
Perfect.
box thing?
Yeah, that's the proof. And also,
That's
we
proof.
talked to the guards. Oh my God, Gorfang, show him the tooth.
Okay, but he can't have it. I pull
That's
it
fine.
out.
You keep
I
it in
pull
your
it out.
hand.
Okay.
This is the tooth of the shapeshifter that we killed inside. What room were we in? The barrel room?
Yep. The
Yeah.
barrel. The room
wine
with all
cellar.
the barrels.
Okay.
There
So
was
he
a bunch of
comes
round
up.
boxes.
I think Gorfang would probably know a barrel of alcohol when he sees one. Okay, I will say that. I think he would know a barrel of alcohol when he sees one. So, but okay. So Korboz comes up to you and he takes the tooth from you briefly and just kind of looks it over, and he nods his head and he's like, "Yeah, this does look like what the carpet had." And he gives it back to you, and he says, Okay.
Oh, he took it out of my hands?
You handed it to him for a brief
Oh.
moment.
Oh, I did? Okay, I didn't know that.
Did you not do that?
No, I thought I was just showing him. I didn't
Well,
know
that's
he was
how you
taking
show
it out of my
someone
hand.
something, is it not?
No, you hold it up like this, and they can look at it at a distance without touching it. If he touches my fucking teeth, it's gonna be a problem.
It's mine. No one else.
Be a scrap, mate. It's gonna be a scrap.
He seems
Oh,
uninterested enough in the teeth that you don't seem that bothered by it, at least for the time being. Okay, so he hands you back the teeth, and he says the tooth, and he's like, he says, okay, problem is solved. We're never putting carpets in this place ever again. And
I mean,
you said you
just
found it
put
in the
It
wine
wasn't
cellar.
a carpet, it was a barrel.
Right, we may never have wine barrels in the place again either. And you hear Nerkly pipe up, and he walks up, and he's like, no. We will definitely still have wine in this place. No, we will not be getting rid of the wine barrels, Korbos. And Korbos is like, but they could be shapeshifters again. And they start arguing in Gnomish.
You should. I'm going to try and
Arguing
interrupt.
in
So, an idea. Why don't you check the barrels occasionally so this doesn't happen again?
Korbos looks at you and is like, that's a brilliant idea. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to make routine checks on everybody. Now, I know you have destroyed my door. I suppose I'll go have a chat with Doubledob and Fibblestib, but you do seem, I think, to be deserving of a bit of a reward. So if you don't mind, you go head back to the workshop. I will meet you in the workshop briefly, and have you perhaps a bit of a reward.
That'd be a
Fantastic.
good
Thank
reward,
you so much.
or I'll come back for your skin.
He looks very nervously over
lots
it.
of teeth.
He looks at you and he says, I'm afraid we don't have many teeth, but you may be able to find some on the shapeshifter.
The shapeshifter only had one. The rest were dentures. Fucking idiot.
You walk out with that, and he's like, he just is dumbfounded by this. He's like, what? Okay. So y'all come back in. Dabbledob and Fibblestib are both in there. And on the table, Dabbledob, who went off to the treasury to get something, puts out a how's this described? It is a copper amulet on the table. It contains tiny interlocking gears and is powered by some sort of magic. You can tell it's a magical item just by looking at it.
That's not for
it's a
plumping.
little copper thing. And he looks at y'all and says, he says, right, so y'all have come here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have completely destroyed the bedroom. Y'all have destroyed all the doors in the place except that one, and he points to he points to this one up here, which is, as far as I'm aware, like the only door y'all didn't break.
I don't know, this sounds like a scrap.
He says, and y'all have gone through and stolen things from our treasury. We know this to be true, as I caught one of you in there doing just now. As well as the door to the treasury has been broken down. You are not really looking at a good time right now. And you scared the other gnomes almost half to death, and you almost killed poor Fibblestib here. And he puts his hands on Fibblestib's shoulders. And he says, and it is at this point that Korbos and Nerkly walk in, and they catch the tail end of this and have seen some of the destruction glancing down the hallways, and know that if y'all did what they did to their door, y'all probably did it everywhere else from the looks of things. And so they know that y'all have fucked the place up. And so as Korbos comes in, he's like, okay, is all this true? Y'all have completely destroyed the place?
Honestly,
Right.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Are you trying
We
to?
was
Are you
hunting for mimics.
okay?
Hey,
Okay.
I wasn't there with any of the door crashings besides the king's
Fair.
bedroom one.
Fair. You didn't. You were on the back end of the. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So they look at you and they're like, "All right, what have you got to say for yourselves?"
Jeremiah, I'm completely uninterested by the entire conversation, and I am going to cast Detect Magic and try to decipher what's going on with the amulet.
Ooh, while he's doing that, I can argue with the kings.
And so
Okay.
basically,
Give me 1 second. Let me read this. I should see a faint aura around a creature. Okay.
Is Ithriel, is he still knocked out?
No, he's
Ithril,
awake.
No, he's
we
good.
brought him back up. Okay, so you see, with this, so what this does, Corvus, is this, this particular deal, I guess, this lets you see where magical items are.
This also allows me to learn at School of Magic,
School of Magic.
or
Okay.
if there is any. So
Okay, so the, you see, you get 4 pings in the room at the moment, in your immediate vicinity. You get 4 pings.
there's 4 magical items.
Yes.
Wow.
So the first one, you were specifically looking at the one on the table. The other 3 surprise you. You were specifically looking at the one on the table. The one on the table. What School of Magic is this? Okay. It doesn't really have a magical property or like a school of magic of any kind. If anything, it's just gnomish trinket kind of a thing with some small amount of magical ability.
Can I
And that's
see
off
what
the
other
table.
objects-
Huh? What?
Can I see what the other objects magical School of Magic?
Okay. You see in Korboz's hand, he holds a hat, and that is giving off a magical aura. And in his back pocket, you see something with a magical aura. And in Ithril's. 1 moment. Yes, in Ithril's pocket, you also see another magical item.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
And
Okay,
let me look briefly at those to see if there's a. Okay, the one in Ithril's pocket has no other things that you can discern from that. The one in Korboz's pocket. Okay. Also doesn't have one. Let's see. I don't think that the other one has one either.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay. Or at least if it does, I don't know where it says it.
I'm just gonna keep to myself and let the rest of this play out while I look around at all the magical objects in the room and try and comprehend what I'm seeing.
Okay. So,
It was the only way she could find the mimics by destroying stuff.
So,
Gorfang is talking to the.
So Korbos looks at you, Gorfang, and he says, "Right, but you've seemingly completely destroyed our home. This is our home.
It's not my fault you've got mimics.
I mean," and at this point, Fibbleston pipes up and he says, "You put an axe in my chest."
I pipe up. I kind of add to the end of that. I'm like, on accident. It was an accident.
Like, it didn't. Tell my chest it was an accident. It didn't feel like an accident. It felt like it hurt.
Draw my sword and I say, I'll show you an accident.
It's just a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
It was in his chest.
I've lost my arm once. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Okay. At this point,
And that fucking watch ain't for crumpet, is it?
What? Okay. At this point, if anyone would like to try to roll, Corvus begins to lose patience. If anyone would like to roll
Intimidation.
I would say a persuasion check to try to make an apology. I will say I could make it. You could make an argument for intimidation if you're like, what would you be doing with intimidation? But first, does anybody want to try to apologize before you'll make it any worse than it already is?
I'll roll persuasion.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
What about 18?
18. That's pretty good. What do you say?
My dear sirs, we had to take some unfortunate measures to make sure that there were no mimics in any other areas of the kingdom. It does come with some unfortunate circumstances, especially since we had no access to keys. We had really no choice given the dire the dire situation.
Ethereal coming in out of left field.
Okay. Korbos looks at you. He looks at Gorfang and Corvus. And he looks back at you and he says, "All right. Well, you know what? You did save us. And apparently," and he glares over at Dabbledob and Fibblestep for a brief second, "there has been a promise of compensation. Something to do with a dragon-slaying magical item. I don't necessarily know that we have anything like that. But we've got this.
Something like that?
Maybe it would take time.
Time is not a virtue.
And we don't have any good dragon-killing ideas off the top of our head. But we have this." And he shows you, he goes over to the table, and he lays out the other two artifacts that Corvus, you got a ping of. And you see a hat, which is a cone-shaped hat adorned with gold crescent moons and stars. And you see a stick, kind of what appears to be a bit of a wand-looking stick. And he says, "I don't know how useful these items are really going to be for killing a dragon, but this is what we've got on hand at the moment." At which point Dabbledob says, "Well, we've got one more, but it's missing. It was in the treasury, but they appear to have looted it. Y'all didn't happen to find a 1 foot long rod, would you? Now you'll have probably not found it. Maybe we just misplaced it, or if you did, you'll probably just lie to us. And he looks around at y'all briefly.
I pull out the bolts that I took from the treasury. These?
He looks at them and is like, no, those are crossbow bolts, which I see you've also ripped a crossbow out of somewhere.
It shot me in the chest.
And Fibbleston pipes up, your axe? Axe to me in the chest. If anything, I should get your axe.
I think we're fucking even.
Yeah,
he looks confused for a minute.
The crossbow shot me too, so.
And
I did nothing.
So
I take one of the bolts and I start flicking my teeth with it.
Okay. Ithril, you were saying?
Yes. Could you perhaps describe this rod?
Dabbledub.
Besides, or
He says,
describe maybe the properties of such a rod.
Right. Well, it's a magical item. It is 1 foot long. It's a short little rod. It turns into a 10-foot long pole. Have you seen anything like that? A strange looking rod?
Can't say I have.
Would this perhaps be it? And I bring out the strange rod in my inventory.
Okay. Corvus, you see this as the item that was making the ping in Ithril's pocket.
Yeah, I thought so.
That fourth item. Dabbledub looks at you and says, yes, that is it, you thief!
Excuse me. I don't suppose that you would be in the mood to have quarrel with an elven soldier, especially given my significant size advantage.
He looks you up and down. He glances over at Gorfang, who has an even bigger size advantage. Okay.
Oh, wait. What was it?
Oh, that is a 3. He looks you up and down, and he does not appear very intimidated by you at all.
Oh, let me back him up.
He does, however, look over at Gorfang, and without even having to roll, Gorfang, he looks over at you, and he's like, all right, fine. So yeah, it's a magical pole. So describing the items, it's a magical pole. It when you speak the word expand, it will turn into a 10-foot pole. And where is it? Presents you with this. This is what it is. You guys should be able to see this, I think.
Yeah.
It's a pole of collapsing. It's a 10-foot pole. It collapses into a 1 foot long rod for easy storage.
Is that for on the road stripper?
I mean, it's got a lot of uses. That could be one of them. Typically, these would be used for checking for traps and being able to trigger a trap from a distance without having to get damaged by the trap.
I also offer my mechanical crab claw in my inventory. I don't suppose you would be wanting this back for one of your machines now, would you?
Nerkly looks over and is like, I built those machines. Those were my machines. I invented those. They're basically, he describes what are basically forklifts made out of barrels that are kind of look like crabs. And he's like, no, fine, I guess you can have that too. We've got no need of it. We can just make a new one. We've got to anyway.
The orc had the great misfortune of depriving one of your machines of it. I simply wish to return it, as I do not see any future use for it.
Right. I gave that to you.
At the cost of one of my teeth.
A fair trade.
Jeez. You set it on the table, and he's like, right, I guess we can. It's very broken, and there's blood all over it. I guess we can take it back. We might be able to put it to some use. And he then goes on to describe the amulet. And it is a copper amulet. And it has
I'm trying to remove this from my inventory. How do I do it?
you can hit there's a little lock button, and if you hit that, then you can hit a little X icon next to it.
Thank you.
And then you have to hit the lock button again to make sure that it'll not delete all the things that you don't want to.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he describes this clockwork amulet. Whenever you make an attack roll while wearing it, you can forego rolling the d20 to get a guaranteed hit of 10. But if the AC is over 10, then it's not that useful. But you get a guaranteed use of 10 while using it, and it can only be used once until the next dawn. Korbuz then goes on to explain the little wand thing, which is a wand of pyrotechnics, which has 7 charges.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
Oh, I clicked something on my character sheet.
It has 7 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to use one of its charges to create a harmless burst of multicolored light at a point you can see up to 60 feet away. It's basically a little fireworks wand.
Nice.
Though it would be quite likely useful as a tool of distraction. And then the final thing he says, right, and then this may be a little bit more interesting. This is a hat of wizardry, and he brings up the hat, which is like I said, it's a cone-shaped hat adorned with gold crescent moons and stars. And while wearing it, he explains that you can use the hat as a spellcasting focus for your wizard spells. None of y'all really have that. And you can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know as a wizard. The cantrip must be on the wizard spell list, and you must make a DC 10 intelligence arcana check. If the check succeeds, you can cast the spell. If the check fails, so does the spell. And the action used to cast the spell is wasted. And you can't use it again until you finish a long rest. But none of y'all are wizards. It really only works with wizards. But he says, but this is probably the best one we've got for killing a dragon. So we're going to give you the Hat of Wizardry. This is your reward. These other items, we were going to give you a bit of a choice between them, but it seems that you're trying to make off with them already. Of your own accord. So with that, we will say it is late. There's dragons about. We will be nice and allow you all to camp outside in our little cavern. It should be safe from dragon attacks by the water for the night, and then be on your way in the morning. But this is the best we've got as far as any magical artifacts currently that work and are functional.
I'm gonna walk away and be like, what a fucking waste of time.
You do remember, as you begin to walk away, that he did mention, if you wanted to try, he did mention that it would be possible to try to make a more dragon-killing-esque weapon, but it would take some time to do. And you would have to convince them, and it would definitely cost you.
So, we need a dragon killing weapon. How long is this going to take to make?
Depends on what it is. But, I don't like y'all at all. Y'all kind of suck ass. But, I do like business.
Like, in my opinion.
I do like business though, and I'm willing to make a deal. Depends on
What kind of deal?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. A dragon killing weapon does not describe much.
Well, and then the question also, the paper was also very vague.
I don't recall the word weapon actually being used.
It just said dragon killing weapon. That's all it said. A possible weapon to kill dragons. So
You
that's all
you
it
do
really
note
said.
that the Hat of Wizardry, which he is definitely sending y'all off with, is the closest thing to a weapon that y'all have been presented with.
Yep. Close enough.
Can I
Hopefully
put
there's
it
a
on top of
wizard.
the pot that's on my head?
You certainly can.
I would like to roll persuasion that we do not give the wizard hat to Gorfang.
I mean, it's not going to do anything to him, but if you want to try to roll that,
it's not the orc.
Roll a persuasion check, and Gorfang roll. What would that be?
Damn it!
7. You know what?
Intelligence?
Make a Gorfang. We'll say for the sake of it, make a. What would this be? Hold on, let me look at.
Wisdom.
I was thinking
We'll make you make an intelligence check.
Oh fuck!
Oh!
Jeez! You put
Nice.
the hat on the pot on your head.
The hat looks pretty. It goes in the pot.
Are you wearing the hat on top of the
I
pot?
wasn't aware you are capable of assessing such things as beauty.
Oh, he's got the shiny bits.
It's shiny.
That I suppose it does.
All right.
So Dabbledob, he speaks up and he says, "So dragon killing weapons. What did you have in mind?"
The first thing that comes to my
supposed to
mind
be
is the
big.
fancy crossbow.
I believe that I just had the word for it. Shit. No, there's a word for like a giant crossbow. I forget what it's called. I had the word for it.
I'm gonna let you figure it out. You got this, man. I believe in you.
You could do it.
Ballista?
Yes, thank you. A ballista.
Dang it, Hunter. Yes, it's a ballista.
It's a ballista.
Do you explain to Gorfang what a ballista is?
In short, my
Don't even try. Let's just move on.
Officer, you can understand this.
ballista is
It's a weapon. He understands
a
weaponry.
ballista is big crossbow, go very fast, hit very hard, possibly kill a dragon.
Oh,
Big crossbow usually on
fucking
wheels.
gnomes for that. I can make that.
You
Interesting.
mean you can make a ballista?
Yeah.
Roll for intelligence.
I don't need intelligence.
Listen, Hunter, you say that, but you will note that Gorfang has been rolling really high on intelligence stuff for some weird reason.
The retarded orc that's smart.
He somehow has no intelligence, yet still rolls really high.
The autistic orc.
Yes.
Oh, where he
Yes.
has specific knowledge. Yeah. Yeah.
So Dabbledob, he says, "We're kind of small to make a proper ballista, but we could do it. It would be a little bit hard to navigate out of the little canyon, but we could do it. If y'all are interested."
How much would that cost us?
Fair question, I suppose. If you're looking for something like that.
Give me.
If it's more than 4 teeth, We can't afford it.
It's more than
I put my oh fuck, where are they? Where'd they go? My manticore teeth, my large mimic tooth, and Ethereal's tooth on a table. The table are in front of them.
The white accessory of teeth. No.
Ethereal tooth is probably just still dripping blood.
It is.
Eh,
It's absolutely still
That's
dripping
fucking
some blood. It's got a little bit of gum attached to it. So wait,
Oh, I didn't tell it was that
God.
bad. Shit.
Oh,
you ripped it out of his face.
No, he ripped it out of his face.
You
I
helped
just
him.
helped.
Okay, so you put what down as
My manticore teeth, my mimic tooth, and then Ethereal's tooth on a table in front of them.
They look at you disgusted and say, "We're gonna need something a bit shinier than teeth, I'm afraid."
Orfang, do you remember how we said that they exchange it with the middle bits and not teeth?
What the fuck is the point in that?
Because they like the middle bits better and it's not as bloody and a gesture to the Ethereal's tooth on the table.
But
You can trade your teeth another time. They want the middle bits. Now, do you have any metal bits on you, Orfang? Like this, and I pull out like a gold from my pockets. Like, they want these things. Do you have one of these?
no, I've been giving them all to you.
I don't have any of your gold bits. Gorvis, have you been stealing from Gorfang?
Not.
If y'all remember, the whole reason why I came is so I can get the teeth, and I said that y'all could have my metal bits.
That's true. You haven't received metal bits yet, because
Oh,
I don't think
wait, I thought we
you didn't pick any up, did you?
I thought we looted some shit, and we got
They
some
did.
money.
I may have accidentally left. Hang on. I'm coming back.
There you go.
Okay.
I hit a button on my mouse. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Okay. So, no, because Gorfing would not have picked up the metal bits, being uninterested in them. So any of them that were found by other people. Y'all haven't received the quest reward yet.
Are gnomes good with magical items?
Depends what kind of magical
They
items.
seem more mechanically oriented.
Okay,
They're magic combined with mechanics. That's kind of their thing.
I present Voidstorm and ask if they can infuse our ballista with a weapon of mine. Like if they could use the magic, if they could use the magical item to learn from Voidstorm to mess with the ballista. If they could study Voidstorm.
Okay.
And create an item of such power.
Okay, Nerkly, being the most learned of them, would come up and he would say, he would take a look at the blade and he'd look at you and he'd say, right, I'd need it for a few hours to look at the magical properties of it and be able to determine anything about it. This is a really nice sword. But yeah, I would need it for a couple of hours. Again, you're going to be here. Probably we will allow you to camp outside of our tunnels for the night, since there is a dragon about. So if you'll lend it to me overnight, I'll give it back to you in the morning, and I'll be able to tell you that.
All right. We can do that, and I expect my sword to be returned to me in proper condition.
You absolutely will be. I do not want to mess with you people.
All right. So I'm gonna hand him Voidstorm for the night,
Okay.
so that he can study it.
Get Andy to say y'all. Listen,
Y'all.
I'm from Texas. I
Y'all.
keep saying y'all because it's a thing that I do.
Well, I do think
I
that
can't
you'll...
control it, okay? I try.
Yo,
Y'all.
They would probably say it in the most offensive way possible because they're
Y'all.
British and they think that y'all
You
is
all.
Y'all.
You know, I've heard a British person say y'all before. Yeah, they probably just say it like Yale.
You all.
Yeah, Yale.
They don't know how to do that information. Anyway, okay, so you hand your sword over to Nerkly, who we'll say that he actually goes and he takes it and he goes off to his room to study the sword overnight and get started on that immediately. So you don't know if it would be able to be infused with anything from your sword. Korbos says, right, we'll see what we can do. I'm not promising anything. Like I said, it would take time to build anything. If you wanted to build a ballista, that's what you were looking at, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you wanted to build a ballista, maybe well, if we all worked on it, depends on how much you're willing to pay, but we'll say 2 weeks. How much are you willing to pay, though?
How much would it cost?
For the parts and the labor, and if you wanted it done, because the dragon attack is a bit imminent, we would want to have it sooner rather than later.
It'd be a fucking shame if someone were to show the dragon how to get in here.
Gorfang.
Roll intimidation right now. With advantage.
Tis would be a shame. Yes, I agree, Gorfang. That would be a big shame. Oh.
God
A
damn it.
19.
Oh,
You
I
rolled
accidentally
3
rolled
times.
Whoops.
We'll take the first 2, and we'll say that the third one was a fuck up. A 19. This is a man who has already soiled himself once today due to Gorfang's intimidation rolls, and this is a man who has now done it twice. As you see a small puddle, Mari, you may want to step back a little bit as the puddle expands around him, and he says, "It would be a real shame. We need the raw materials, though."
What kind of materials?
Why are you wet?
Bits and
Go away.
bobs and... Why are you wet?
Sorry, my dog came over and he has a very wet forehead, and I don't know why.
Because Korbos peed on him. Let's see. What is... Give me 1 second. What? Let me make this a little proportional here.
Let me grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And get drunk.
Beer.
Oh, that's dangerous. Okay.
Gonna go get a beer.
Drinking a beer. I'm about to be on my second one.
Nomengard gets okay. Okay, so Korbos says, right, well, we'll say that I don't want a dragon to come attack us. So, I was going to say, like, at least 50 gold, but y'all are going to kill this dragon with this thing, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
So then it won't be a problem around here anymore, right?
correct.
That's the idea, anyways.
Nomengard will be under our protection.
Okay.
What?
I don't know how I feel about that either. Don't really like y'all.
I would not be
I will-
promising anything just yet, but that is the idea.
We'll try to build this. It will take 2 weeks. We may have it done a little sooner, but probably about 2 weeks. And I was gonna say at least like 50 gold. But if it's gonna help get this dragon gone and make sure that it doesn't come here.
Yeah. Be a real shame.
We'll say 30
30 what?
30 gold.
gold.
I don't understand why you can't take teeth.
We would take the teeth
are
if
not
teeth were
used
gold.
as a currency.
Oh. If the teeth were gold.
I'm concerned about what that means.
I think we just got our next
Gold
quest.
teeth.
Collecting gold teeth
From pirates.
Pirates.
But yeah, he looks at you. He's like, we really would prefer the coin, if possible.
What else do you need for this weapon?
We should be able to get. We have our suppliers, and we have a lot of stuff around here. We should be able to get it together reasonably without anything else. Just the 30 gold.
All right, I say that we spend the night here. We can head back to what's that place called? The city,
Phandalin.
the town.
Phandalin.
We return to Phandalin. We get our gold reward. We come back. We buy a weapon. Buy this.
Do you want the money now, or can we go get payment and then come back and pay you for it?
Orphank's not very
Or
smart,
do we
but
put a-
Orphank's smart enough to know that you should shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Or
I
do you want a
say
down payment?
I ain't paying no fucking down. I'll pay when I see the weapon.
So you can have the
You'll
fucking
pay when you
teeth.
see the weapon. Okay. He looks at you. And
Dragon's
he
on the
says-
loose.
He says, "Ooh, stop! Dang it, fucking!" He looks at you and says, "Right, we'll do when upon delivery of the weapon to where was it that you were staying?
Phandalin City Hall.
Phandalin. Okay, we will bring it. We will bring it to Phandalin ourselves. In fact,
Fantastic.
So, yeah, we will bring it to Phandalin. And upon reaching Phandalin, we will require the 30 gold.
Sounds easy enough.
We have a deal. No man.
You shake his hand, and the deal's made.
Fantastic.
And okay, so with that being said, in about 2 weeks, a ballista will arrive in Phandalin. And you will be expected to pay 30 gold for it.
Okay.
As previously stated, he said that y'all would be welcome to camp outside of the caves.
What time of day is it?
It is after dark.
We haven't even taken a rest in this game
Y'all
yet.
have not taken a long rest in this game yet.
I need my
Alright.
belief ability.
I'm worried because I know what you're gonna do next. So y'all all say goodnight, I guess, and head off outside.
I don't know if I'm going to waste it on that. We have 2 weeks.
Can we
But
sleep?
yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
Gorfang would totally try to color the teeth gold. Because he
I
believes that
know.
it's the color gold.
I know he probably would, and I'd have to figure out. I'd have to ask more questions to figure out whether or not they actually become gold because he thinks they're gold, or whether or not they just are painted gold because they're gold. Because the question would be like because you get the point. If it is painted red, therefore it goes faster. So maybe if it is painted gold, that if Gorfane paints something gold, perhaps it then becomes gold. But we'd have to figure that
I don't know
out.
if I'm going to do that just yet. I don't know. if I'm
we
gonna
don't know.
do that
Obviously, you
just yet.
can't do it right now. So
Well, we have to take our long rest.
yes.
All right.
And you will note that he has handed you the Hat of Wizardry, and he has gathered up the rest of the items on the table as y'all are beginning to walk away.
Oh, that's right. Was the Hat of Wizardry still on my head?
Yes, you have left with the hat in your possession. That is something. It is absolutely he is giving that one to you. The other three, y'all didn't ask about.
How
thought
do I
Israel-
put that in my
I thought
inventory?
Israel stole the pole of collapsing.
He also gave it back.
Oh. Well, that was stupid.
How do I put the Hat of Wizardry in my?
I mean, you don't. It's not really useful for you at all.
Just make a note that you have the Hat of Wizardry, and if you need to, I mean, it's not going to be used, right? So just for right now, just make a note that you have the Hat of Wizardry somewhere in your thing, like you do with everything else.
Oh, can it only be used by wizards?
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh. No, I shouldn't do that.
Can't believe you're a wizard. That's stupid.
You can't believe that you're a wizard. That's
Gorfang
dumb.
believes himself a wizard.
That's the dumbest. You know
No.
what? Listen,
Multi-class
you know what?
wizard.
You know what, Gorfang? Listen. I'd be willing to make that a thing. You know how like we were talking about multiclassing?
Yeah.
I will tell you what.
Fuck.
I will only allow your character to multiclass if you try to do that. Because that sounds hilarious. But it'd have to be whenever you level up. And that's the only way you'd be able to do it.
But it like I don't. Oh, do I want to use it for that? I won't.
I will say this: high-level barbarian abilities are cool and badass and awesome, and you will kick some dick in. But if you choose to start using some points on, what about the hat?
It should be like. Remember, Gorfang's a fucking retard.
Right.
So it should be like. He believes that the wizard hat would make him a wizard. So it only works if he's wearing the hat.
It would probably be something like that, right? Okay, that would make sense. Again, I would allow you to do it if you did it as a multi-class.
I'm gonna let Gorfang think on it.
Yeah, that would be a thing for a later date. We'd have to talk about that. Because that's like the wings are big. That would be bigger. So okay, so y'all make no attempts to
Nope.
try to get any of the other items. Okay.
Nope.
All right. So y'all go.
Useless.
We'll say that y'all are able to make your way down. And I guess y'all are camping here for the night on the river's edge.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Now, how do we take a long rest? Is there a button for that?
Click
Go
on
to your character sheet.
and click long
And
rest.
there's a button that says long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it do anything?
I don't know.
Try. I'm doing
I
it
clicked
now.
it.
Oh, yeah, it does. I got all my hit points back.
Okay. Where does it say?
It did nothing for me.
Short rest, long rest. Oh, okay. Corvus? It did nothing for you? It should have done something. Confused. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Maybe
clicked it and I
some
got my health
actual
points
hit
back.
points.
Did
Yeah,
nothing
same here.
for me.
Yeah. Corvus, why did it not work? Corvus, you have 20 hit points.
Oh, it did. Okay, there we go. The one above my token isn't changing, so
There you go.
Oh, I just read I'm supposed to have something for spell casting.
Something for what?
I'm supposed to have like a wand or something, or like a staff.
A focus?
Yeah.
For
for what, healing?
ranger?
Yeah, it says you can use a druidic focus as a spell casting focus for your ranger spells.
Have you got like a stick or a leaf in your pocket? We can just say that it's something like that.
Yeah, I got
Your bow is made out of wood. We'll
There
say
we
that
go.
we'll say your bow is your focus. Your bow is made out of wood.
Fantastic.
That's close
and
enough.
she carries it around everywhere, so that would work. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
All right, so y'all take a long rest as y'all settle in for the night. Y'all see the two gnome guards dumping the mimic's body in the river, and y'all fall asleep to the sound of the river as the mimic body slowly. Hold on, can I do this? That may have done.
Oi,
it.
Corvus.
Oh, that's cool.
Why do you think
Oh,
its
good.
dentures didn't fall out when they dumped it in the river?
Wait, hold on, wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
I said,
What'd
oi,
you say?
Corvus. Why do you think its dentures didn't fall out when they dumped it in the river?
Gorfang, they were probably just glued in. Not worry about that right now.
They had stupid
Oh.
glue.
Go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
All right, y'all
Good night.
take your
Good night.
rest and wake up in the morning. Do y'all head back up to the?
Yeah, I need to retrieve my sword.
Yeah, you need to retrieve your sword. Are y'all following him, or are y'all getting ready to head out?
I'm getting ready to head out.
Okay.
I'm chasing a butterfly.
Okay.
Okay. Can I just climb up this cliff because
We'll say that you were able to climb down. We'll say that you were able to climb back up.
okay.
Gorfang,
Vibblestad!
Hold on. Let me adjust that. Okay. Okay. So you come into the workshop,
Workshop, yep.
and what are you doing?
Vibblestad, where's my sword?
Fibblestib says, I believe Nerkly had your sword.
Fucking Nerkly. Where's Nerkly?
Uh,
It is in the room.
He'll be in his room. You see, actually, right then, as Nerkly comes around the corner holding your sword.
Alright.
Goes
Well,
up
did
to
you
your
learn
room.
anything from it, Nerkly?
He says, yeah. This is... where did you get this?
That's none of your concern, Nerkly.
Okay. he looks
All
at
I
you.
want to know is if you can make a weapon with it.
He says, this is magic that we don't have any ability of working with. This is not magic known to gnomes. I don't know what this is.
Take my sword and I put it back in its sheath. It's worth a shot. You'll have your 30 gold. 2 weeks.
And he says, before you walk out, he says,
Oh?
I will say, it is very old. Imbued with very old magic.
I could have told you that, Nerkly, but...
That's as far as I know. It's too old. Us gnomes, we don't know it. We don't know what magic is. It lies within it. But
Well, you can turn your token around.
what?
Oh, you can, yeah.
What the fuck?
I guess you can.
Oh, okay then. I didn't know that. All right. Well, he says, right. Well, we'll have your ballista dropped off at Fandolin in about a week, 2 weeks time.
You
Better have it. 2 weeks, or I'll be back.
All right, and you leave, and I assume that this is the last y'all are doing here, and y'all are ready to head on out back to Fandolin.
Yep.
Mhm.
Back to Fandolin.
Alrighty. It is
We have
not
rewards
already
to
been an hour
collect.
and a half. How has it already been an hour and a half? Holy shit. All right.
But, oh my god, it has been.
It has. Yeah, how the fuck is that? Holy shit. All right.
Wiki.
Fuck it. Yeah, all right. So y'all leave. Y'all take the Hat of Wizardry. Y'all leave the others, however.
I mean,
Wait,
I have
what?
full
Wait, we
collapse
only got
in
to
my
pick one?
inventory still. I think.
Oh wait, did you hand it in, or did you just show it to them?
I showed it to him.
But you wanted to hold on to it.
Yes. Oops.
Oh, I
Make a
didn't
slate
know
of-
that they were only giving us one.
Yeah, they only give us the one.
Make a sleight of hand
Drunk.
check.
Okay. Interesting.
Jeremiah, you need to make this shit clear. Because
Y'all
I
never
did not-
mentioned it.
Oof.
Oh.
5. Okay, so
For what?
All right.
if you
Huh?
had
Just
tried
okay
to
with it.
sneak it, they would have noticed. Did y'all want to take the other items?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Gorfang would have been pissed. And I wouldn't have been so
Gorfang would not
willy-nilly
have.
up on the
You
fucking
didn't
hat
notice.
that had-
How would Gorfang?
I thought we were each getting one of those magical
I
items.
said as y'all walk away that they gathered the other 3 items up on the table as y'all walked away.
You did say that. You need to pay attention.
And that the only thing that y'all were leaving with was the hat of wizardry.
I didn't fucking know that.
I'll ditch the pole.
You'll ditch the pole. Okay. If y'all really want the other 3 items, y'all are still here.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
Will you be back?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you sure you'll be back? Because they're going to go deliver this by hand and meet you in Phandalin.
I'm sure. I'm sure that we'll be back.
Again, this is your opportunity. If you wanted to go back here in the morning and try to get those other 3 items, you can.
No, I have no interest. Unless you guys want to try it, I'm not.
Well,
interested.
I don't think I would have taken the hat of wizardry if I didn't know that y'all weren't going to get the other items. I thought that we were each
you
getting
put it on
them.
your head and forgot about it. So
Yeah, precisely. I didn't realize that no one else was getting a magical item. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken it. That's selfish. I don't want to be an asshole.
It was pretty selfish, but that seems like a Gorfang thing to do.
it seems like a Gorfang thing to do. I'll be honest. So do the rest of you, do the rest of y'all want to try to?
No.
Okay, Corvus says no. What about the other 2?
To try to what?
To try to go and either persuade them to give them to you, or go in and
Mari does not give 2 shits about this.
We should rob the place after we get the ballista.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna rob the place.
All right. Jeez. Okay.
We're gonna hold them up at ballista
Mari
point.
pretends
At
she did
ballista
not
points.
hear that at all.
We're gonna fucking rob the place when we get back. Does this line up with our alignments?
No,
Not mine.
not Corvus's, not Ithril's, and not Mari's. Gorfang, maybe.
We'll say I intimidate the other 3 into going along with it.
And I would go, no.
But we're not there yet. We got 2 weeks.
Y'all got 2
2
weeks.
weeks.
Okay.
You got 2 weeks
All right,
to convince this
let's go back to
Gorfang.
Phandalin and collect
So
their
y'all
fight.
only have the hat of wizardry. Okay. All right. So y'all travel, to Phandalin, and as y'all travel, as y'all travel to Phandalin, you of course take roughly the same route as you took before, going through Umbridge Hill. And as you pass through Umbridge Hill, you notice the Manticore corpse is still there. I want everyone to make a perception check.
Oh, shit. Perception.
What do you want?
You're saying you'd think a dragon would eat that.
Dragon hasn't seen it yet. It's only been overnight. It's been like 24 hours.
Wait, why isn't my perception check rolling? There. Oh, it rolled twice. Fuck.
It's a little slow. You gotta take it a second. Give it a second after
Yeah,
you
give
hit
it a
it.
second.
Those aren't good numbers, people. Well, maybe Ithril.
Go away.
Yeah.
21, 12, 8, 8, and we're gonna ignore Mac's second one. And third one. Okay. Ithril.
Yes.
As you walk around the hill,
Which direction? Does it matter?
just kind of, I guess y'all are grouped up where y'all are, unless y'all want to be, whatever. Y'all are headed north. Y'all are headed north.
We're headed north. Okay, so this one.
Let's see, yeah, that way. So I would say y'all are grouped together somewhat like this because y'all are traveling, whatever, right? So
Alright.
as y'all walk through this area, Ithril, you, with your elven ears, hear the faintest of there is a bit more like a breathing and a little bit of a growl that you hear out of the corner of your
Okay.
ears.
Well, like
And
this.
I want everyone to roll initiative
Oh shit.
Yeah, I wondered.
as
Okay.
hold on, as you guys, which you know what? Is initiative something that you can roll with advantage?
I think
twice.
so.
Oh, you rolled twice. Okay.
Well, yeah, just for.
Where's the
Oh, no,
initiative
I
button
tried
again?
it with
It's where
advantage.
the
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
You don't think? Okay, because I was
No,
trying.
it
I'm
doesn't
trying.
work with
Yeah, it doesn't work
advantage.
it doesn't work with that. Okay.
Oh,
Just
okay.
roll twice.
I got a fucking 20.
Jeez. We'll say because Ithril, you rolled so fucking high on that perception check. Okay, wait.
Do I get a second roll?
Hold on, because I
or-
wanted to. Do y'all want to? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want everybody to click on their token, and then roll another initiative because we're gonna introduce you guys to this because I forgot about this.
My token's broken again.
Your tokens, you can't move it.
What do you mean click on the token?
So select
on
your
the token
token
and
and
roll
then
for
go
initiative.
I
roll
can't.
initiative.
I can't select it.
What? Where?
Yeah,
What?
where's the?
So no, well, so click on your token and make sure that it's selected, and then you're gonna go to your character sheet and roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And what that's gonna do is it should add you guys to where is it?
Oh,
is it?
nat 20.
Oh,
Let's go.
Shit.
Okay, that fits a lot better. Hold on, where is it? Here it is.
I got a net one.
Did it not get you guys into the turn order?
Oh, yeah, it got me.
Oh
in it.
yes, so it got you guys into the turn order. Hold on. Let me go ahead and while we're getting this up, let's get these.
Ooh, it's crumpin' time.
Where's the
Direwolves and
Ooh.
I can't tell what the other thing is.
It's a wolf and a direwolf. It's wolves and a direwolf. Okay, so let me
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Fucking cheese this.
Okay, I know that you have. Oh, because it represents. Okay, there we go.
That's a lot of wolves.
Five of them. It's a pack.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Oh, there's one all the way over there. Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
Hmm.
wait, did that go in? Yes. Hold on, I'm getting used to using this. Give me
What,
one.
Gorfang?
Hey, I think. Oh, my webcam is muted, so when I turn off my mic.
You cut out.
You cut out.
He's fucking stupid. You're stupid.
You know what, Hunter? You shut the fuck up. I gotta figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
How do I? Well, is this gonna work? Hold on. Or am I gonna have to make? Don't make me make additional things. Okay, no, it's gonna work. Okay. I've set this up poorly. Hold on. And there's a lot of them. One, two, three, and this last one. Okay. Initiative. Settings. And descending, please. Okay, we start off with Ithril. Are y'all ready for this? All right, so Ithril,
Yes.
you see, and this works perfectly that you got a natural 20 on that second roll. You see, with that perception check, you see there are a couple of wolves in the area, and they are bearing down on y'all. Why does the mimic have a turn? Wait. Hold on.
Wait, doesn't have a turn on my side.
Yeah,
The
not for
mimic,
me
the
either.
mimic had a turn on my end. Hold on. Gorfang has 2 turns.
Your shit is fucked. Because ours is normal.
Hold on. 1,
And you
2,
deleted Gorfang.
3, 4 wolves. Gorfang.
You've deleted Gorfang.
Nope. There's a second Gorfang. Is there not?
No, there's not. Nope.
There was an 11 and like a 13 or something. 15.
Max, stop fat fingering it.
I think he rolled. Yeah, he rolled twice.
No, because he's
No.
I still only have one, or I still have no Gorfang on my turn order stuff.
I'm confused.
I
have one.
I don't have it on my turn order either.
I have one, and that's what matters. We're gonna worry about it later. Ithril, Corvus, Gorfang, Mari is dead last. Okay.
Yep.
So no, I have it. It works for me. That's close enough. Well, that's weird that y'all. Okay, so Ithril, you see these wolves. Most of them are out of range at the moment. What do you do?
Not for my bow. Seriously, the bow is what, 60 feet, 150,
160
100. It should say on it.
or 150, I think actually.
Yeah, I think it's
long shot.
150.
Yeah, 150. So, and this is 50, 35, 50, 50, 40. Yeah, we can. Okay.
So what do you do?
So we're officially in combat, right?
We are officially in combat. Now that I figured out what the fuck we're doing.
I'm going to. Where is? I'm going to shoot my longbow at the dire wolf.
Okay.
Oh, why did it not give a
I think it might have just
a hit
it and
roll?
at the attack.
Try it again.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong spot.
Okay.
So that's a 14 to hit, and then we'll just go with the original 4 damage.
Where am I in the turn order?
You are. So it's Ithril, a wolf, Corvus, a wolf, and then you.
I don't see me.
Yeah, nobody else does either.
Why don't you?
Jeremiah's shit's fucked.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't see Corvus in the turn order, or not Corvus.
Gorfang.
Gorfang.
Okay, fine. Gorfang, make another. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
I already rolled a fucking 20. Whatever.
Just pull up his stream. He's got everything on his end.
I'm confused as to it, so I'm going to delete you again. Roll another initiative so that we can get you in. And then I'm pretty sure there's a way I can.
You're also 2.
17. That's better than what you had. Okay, so if I do this, descending.
Wasted my fucking nat 19 on fucking.
When did you get a nat 9? Okay, that was that one. Well, look, you did like so many different ones, and I'm confused as to what happened because you spammed.
I rolled once when you told us to, and I rolled again when you told me to, and I'm rolling a third time now that you've told me to do it again.
Okay, look, sorry, it's technical difficulties. Okay, look, 17 is still pretty fucking good. Okay, so Ithril, you rolled a what was it? A 14 at the dire wolf, right?
Yes, at the direwolf.
Okay. That 14 hits. 14 just hits.
Okay. And we're gonna go with the 4 piercing damage.
We're gonna go with the 4 piercing damage. Okay.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Because that was supposed to be the original damage. I just didn't have a hit.
Can I do this? No, hold on.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
3. Okay. The direwolf. You ready your bow, shoot at the direwolf, and it takes an arrow, and it's kind of starting to run at you, and it just keeps running. Okay. If he's going to the bathroom, I'm assuming that's it for his turn. So, Corvus, you're up next.
Hold on. 45. All right. I'm gonna move towards the direwolf.
Okay.
Cast Witch Bolt.
Witch bolt. Okay.
Why is that like that? Witch Bolt. Do I change what level I cast it at now since I'm level 2? That's at level 2.
If you, there should be a drop down. If you click the drop down, what
Yeah.
does it say? Does it say that you can do it at level 2?
It says I can do it up to level 9.
Okay, that's weird. You shouldn't have a
That's
level 9 slot. What kind of slots do you have? Hold on. I think you should only still have level 1 slots.
Okay.
Grab another beer.
I mean, I didn't know if it was had something to do with the my level or the
spells have levels, and so you can
Okay,
cast
so
them at
level 1.
different levels. So yeah, okay, level 1 witch bolt. Go ahead.
At the direwolf.
At the dire. Okay. What does that do? Let's see. A beam of crackling blue energy lines out toward the creature, forming a lightning between you and the target. Target use D12 lightning. Okay. Okay, so you what was the
Love me some Bud Light Platinum.
it was a 12 to hit?
12 to hit.
Okay, 12 misses. So you see as Corvus runs up and unleashes this beam of crackling blue energy towards the dire wolf, but the dire wolf dodges out of the way as it is making its way towards y'all menacingly. You still have the rest of your movement and a bonus action.
Have a bonus action?
You have a bonus action. I don't know if you
Well,
can
yeah,
do
I'm
anything
trying-
with your bonus action.
I'm trying to figure out if I
You
have
can do
anything
something
that-
with your bonus action. I know that you can do Hexblade's Curse with your bonus action, if you wanted to do that.
Is that a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'm gonna also cast Hexblade's Curse
Okay.
at the direwolf.
At the direwolf. Let me read this really quick. Bonus action. One creature you can see within 30 feet. That's within 30 feet, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I moved to because
Yeah.
the other spell was 30 feet as well.
That's what I figured. Curse for 1 minute. So you get a bonus to damage rolls against the target. At any damage roll, you add your proficiency bonus to it. Any attack you make is a critical hit on a 19 or a 20. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, so is that the end of your turn? Oh, also.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha! I got music.
I forgot about this. I added some stuff. Okay. So, that's the end of your turn then?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. So, we next get to one of these wolves. Which one are you? This one. Okay, so this one here in the back is going to... how much movement? Okay.
Ooh, there's music now.
Yes.
Mhm.
I was about to say, don't you dare fucking make him run up on me.
What the fuck else is he gonna do? Okay.
Like Gorfang.
Okay. This wolf, you know what, is going to advance to about here. And going to stay around about right there. And you hear it it howls at the other wolves, kind of you kind of figure this is probably their method of coordinating with each other. This is definitely like a pack attack kind of a feeling to it. And that's going to end its turn. Gorfang, you are up.
Gorfang is going to take to the skies.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you have 1 hour.
Sorry, question.
Yes?
Did I take any damage
No.
while I was gone? No?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Okay, Gorfang, you have 1 hour to be able to fly. You have 60 feet of movement while you're flying. If you land and walk, you have only 30 feet of movement, but if you're going to fly somewhere, you're going to be able to move 60 feet. So where do you go? What do you do?
I'm going to fly up.
Okay, up.
Up. I'd say about, how big are these wolves?
They're wolf-sized wolves. The dire wolf is, like, big. But the other wolves are, say,
They're like
Will
a
20
large
feet in the air keep me safe or no?
20 feet in the air would keep you
Oh,
safe.
yeah.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
20 feet.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna fly about 20 feet in the air. And
Okay.
I'm gonna scream "Wog" as I take a shot at this this wolf that moved towards me a little bit with my broken crossbow.
Okay, so
So
you're
what
going
exactly
to...
do I need to roll to see if it doesn't fucking
Okay,
jam?
run that by me one more time. What are you doing?
Flying in the air 20 feet,
20 feet? Yeah, check.
and I'm gonna take a shot. Am I allowed to take a shot with my crossbow?
Yes.
I'm going to take a shot at this wolf,
That wolf. Okay.
with my crossbow. What do
Okay.
I need to roll to make sure that it doesn't, like, to see if it jams or not?
So, roll me... We'll say roll me a d20. Seven. It is going to jam. So,
God damn it.
So you try to fire the weapon, and nothing happens. It doesn't fire, and you still have the bolt, but it's gonna take a full action to try to fix it.
Never mind, I need to fucking fix this thing. God damn it. Wait, what's the threshold for it even being able to fire? I didn't even think about that.
10.
Fuck, okay.
So it's more or less a 50-50 chance of working at the moment. And I will say that depending on how you roll to try to fix it, it will probably if you roll low to try to fix it, you'll probably be able to reduce that a little bit and make it a little bit of an easier roll for that. Okay, so it does not fire. Is that all you do?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Alrighty then. So next we come to one of the other wolves. This one. Okay, so this wolf is going to... I've already forgotten how much movement you have. Hold on. It has... 40 feet. Okay. It is going to... Okay. It is going to run up over, and you watch as it jumps the fence. It is clearly heading directly toward Ithral and Mari. But it doesn't quite have enough movement to completely get to y'all. And it is also going to kind of start slowing down after it jumps the fence, kind of giving a little bit more time for his allies to get in range. And that is going to end its turn. We next move on to the dire wolf. If I remember right. Yeah. Okay, the dire wolf. Oh yeah, easy. Okay. The dire wolf is going to run at Corvus. Easily closing the distance. And he's going to make an attack at Corvus with his bite.
When can I use this?
When can you use what? What is it? Shield. One reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell. Until the start of your turn, you have +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack. Okay. Are you going to use that? That's your reaction for this turn?
What did he hit me with? What was his attack roll?
His attack roll was what is this? 15.
Hold on.
So this would give you a +5 to your AC. So if
I'll use it. Yeah.
Okay. What is
AC is 14.
Your AC is already 14, and so your AC until the start of your next turn, your AC is, what would that be? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you have some fucking armor. Okay, so you cast that as the wolf comes up to you, and the wolf bites into your arm, but with an invisible magical force barrier protecting you, it does no damage. And the wolf lets go of your arm, perplexed by the no blood, and then that is going to end its turn.
What?
Well, because he didn't. Again, he had that.
He can get through my shield.
Oh
basically.
yeah.
He didn't hit
Okay.
through the shield. And the wolf is like, "You're supposed to bleed when I bite you."
What the fuck?
Okay, so that's it for that wolf's turn. Next is, which one is this one? This one. Okay. 40
there,
feet
guys.
of movement. Okay, this one is going to run. That's the wrong button. Up, right there. That's as far as it's going to go. They are closing in on you. Mari, you are up next.
Finally. Okay. She's going to take her bow out, and she's going to go after this guy right here, and she's going to shoot her bow at it. Oh wait, is there another guy there?
Hold on, give me
How
1
many
second. I've
wolves
just discovered a technical difficulty with my
How far are those apart? Hold on, I gotta look at that real quick. Oh, I can't do it then. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just gonna shoot a bow.
Which one?
At this one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. What'd I get? Ooh, that's pretty good.
17, 18, 19. That hits. And you do 5 piercing damage. Looks like. Okay.
And then she's not going to move, but she's going to be circling. She's just going to be turning around, keeping aware of what's around her and whatnot.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Finally, we get to the last wolf, who is going to it's 40 feet, right? I can't. Okay. Yes. Okay. So this one is going to run up all the way, and it is going to go ahead and do a bite attack against Ithral.
Okay.
Using almost its full movement to get there. So you see, as this wolf comes charging at you,
God, that hits.
at a 17. Yes.
Yeah.
That definitely is going to hit. You
How
take
much
10
damage does it
piercing
do?
damage.
10.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Jeremiah! What the fuck?
He rolled really well on that damage roll. He rolled, so it's 2d4, and both of them were 4. that was one hell of a roll right there. Okay, and then that is going to end that wolf's turn. Which brings us to Ithral. You're up next.
I'm gonna hear that. Well, that wolf is gonna bite me, and I'm gonna pull out my short sword
Okay.
and swing at it.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Doing 7 piercing damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do that, you swing right at this wolf's shoulder as it breaks off from biting you, and you swing at it, and it is looking a bit rough. This one, you did some good damage there. Will that be the end of your turn?
I'm
Ooh, that
going
looks cute.
to. Oh wait, no, wrong tool.
It doesn't have to be red leaves with like green. Just leaves at the very end with like a vine.
Okay, I'm gonna dash over here. No, oops, wrong tool. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Okay.
Just to kind of separate myself a little bit.
All right.
I think that's everything I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Corvus, you are up. You are staring down at this massive dire wolf right in front of you. What do you do?
I'm going to go ahead and cast my booming blade
Okay.
at him. Let me see. Oh. Gotta do that. Wait.
5 foot radius,
Did that work?
Casting time is an action. Okay. Why have you used this spell casting melee attack? Weapons, attacks, normal effects. Okay. Go ahead and make. I'm assuming you're using. So this applies to your sword. And you would then make. So go ahead and make an attack roll with your sword. That definitely hits. Okay, so the wolf takes. The dire wolf takes 9 slashing damage, and should he try to move again, he will take 8 thunder damage. Jeez.
Target. And then becomes sheathed and booming energy and just target.
I believe that's how it works.
Okay, yeah. That sounds right, I think. And then, I'm going to use my movement to go stand here with the rest of the crew.
Okay.
So I did 9 damage, and if he moves, he takes 8 thunder damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And you did wait. Hold on. What is your proficiency bonus?
Or
Just your. You should say it should be a little thing that says proficiency bonus.
where am I gonna see that?
On your sheet.
Oh, 2.
2. Bonus. Okay. So, he doesn't take 9 damage. He takes 11 damage.
Oh, hell yeah! Cause
That's
I had
what
the,
Hexblade's curse does.
I had the curse. Yeah,
And come to think of it.
that's some big damage for a single turn. If he
Yeah,
moves.
that is
If he
big
moves
damage.
the turn, he'll take that thunder damage. Woo! That's
Yeah,
almost 20 damage.
That is a lot of damage. Whew, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is. All right. So that ends your turn. Next up is which wolf? This one. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so this wolf is going to run up and make a. That's the wrong button.
Uh-oh.
Make a bite attack against Mari.
Oof. Oof.
Wow.
Okay, so that would be a 20 to hit for 9 piercing damage.
God damn, these wolves are kind of OP.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little strong.
Just a bit.
Wolves are not that bad. Y'all are level 2. Y'all can handle this.
Yeah,
Y'all just leveled up. Y'all are
that's true.
y'all are
That's
big
true.
boys now. Okay. And that is going to be the end of that wolf's turn. Gorfang, you are flying 20 feet in the air.
I'm gonna
It's your
throw
turn.
a javelin. I'll throw a javelin at the wolf closest to Mari.
Okay.
Oof.
Jeez. Yeah, that hits for 7 damage. What would that be? 11 minus 4. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay. That hits. Is that all you'd like to do?
Hang on. Let me see. What happens when if I wog, if I land and go wog, do I get another go, or do I have to wait till my next turn?
You'd have to wait till your next turn.
Alright, then I'm gonna stay in the air, like, right here.
Okay.
Like a little bitch. The rest of us fight the good fight.
Okay, so Gorfang stays flying. Next up is this wolf, who is going to... what is he going to do? Okay, he's going to come up right here,
Oh shit.
and he's actually going to take a shot at Mari.
Fuck. Okay.
Which...
Okay, Marty.
Let me see, how does this work? Using pack tactics, which means that if it has a friendly ally within 5 feet, which it does, the wolf has advantage.
Oh, great. Okay.
So, it's going to make a bite attack.
Gorfang and Ithril just kind of fucked off, huh?
So that's a 23
That's cool.
Yeah, that 14's my
for
AC.
8 piercing
yeah,
damage.
yeah. Yeah, let me go. That's what is that? That's there. Wow.
Yeah.
Ouch. That hurts.
These are
Okay.
rolling
Are you okay, Mari?
very well.
Yeah, I went down from 20 to 12.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Owie.
Okay. And that's going to end that one's turn. The dire wolf
Fuck.
is
it's-
going to... The dire wolf is going to start to move and take what
8
was
damage.
was it 8?
Yep, 8
Yeah,
thunder
8
damage.
thunder damage. And stop moving. As he has now taken 8 thunder damage, and he decides that moving is weird for some reason. So, hold on, I need to do...
I don't like that.
Tactical! Knew he was gonna do that. That was all the part of the plan.
Well, yeah, of course he's going to move eventually. Okay. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Leaving this wolf, who is going to run up and take a bite against Corvus. Also with advantage, because he has a flanking ally. Jeez.
Jesus!
21.
What the fuck?
Y'all are gonna need to start moving, or getting some big hits on these. Y'all have gotten some really good damage. All right, so yeah, Corvus, you
Anything I
take
can
10
do?
points of damage.
There's
Or
anything I can
wait,
do.
let's see. Yeah, because you're. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. It wouldn't matter anyway because it'd only be +5. Okay, yeah. I mean, do you have any other things that you could do as a reaction?
No, I don't.
Then you
No.
take 10 points of piercing damage.
Wow. Okay,
Okay.
Yeah, that
and
sucked.
upon doing that, this wolf is in fact going to back off a little.
oh, what a fucking
A bit of a hit and run tactic going on there.
What a piece of shit.
Okay. It is Mari's turn.
Okay. Mari is going to.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see what it said.
Oh, you're
You
gonna.
just
Oh,
click on
that's
it
Mari
and see what it
gonna-
says, but
I don't know what Mari's gonna do. Hold on, Mari's gonna look at her spell real quick. Within 5. Oh, I don't know if that would. I don't know if that would work.
Mac, just click the settings button. If you click settings next to the spell, it'll let you read it.
Okay, thanks. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, she's not going to do that. Instead, she's going to take out her dagger and she's going to go after this guy again.
Okay. That hits, and that does 5 damage. All right. This wolf
Be right
is
back.
looking very rough.
Good.
Very,
Shit.
very rough. This wolf is
Should feel
barely
bad.
standing after that.
Okay, and then with that, I have what, 30 feet of movement left?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Let's see. How far is 30 feet? Oh, that's quite far. Okay, with that, Mari is going to nope and go over here.
Okay.
I think that's the end of my turn.
All right. It's this
That was
wolf.
30 feet.
It's this wolf up next. This wolf is going to, being last in the initiative order and not that bright, it's going to run up and jump and try to bite at Gorfang, fail, and end up landing on the other side of Gorfang, and that is going to be the end of its turn. Ithriel,
Nice.
you are up.
It's real.
You know what? Let's So where is it? This guy. I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. 4 damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to move. Let's go here.
Okay.
That should be within 30 feet.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Corvus, it is your turn. You are standing in front of a wolf that is barely standing. But
Can I?
the dire wolf is hot on your trail, and there are 2 other wolves in very.
I'm gonna
close
move
proximity.
here.
Okay.
Can I make a bandage for that bite, or is that gonna be an action?
That would be an action.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Where is it? How far was that? That was 10 feet that I just moved, right? So I still have 20 feet
Yeah.
of movement. Let me make sure that I did it right here.
Oh boy. Why do I always have to pee whenever I'm in combat? This is not the
10.
first time this has happened today.
I'm going to
I can
cast
attest to that.
Uh-huh.
my Arms of Hadar,
Oh, fuck.
which all creatures within 10 feet of me
Okay.
take 6 necrotic damage.
So that guy's within 10 feet.
Wow.
That guy is...
All of them.
All of them? All of them.
Mhm.
Wait, for real?
And
All
I'm
of them?
20 feet
Oh,
in the
no, no,
air,
no.
so that works.
All 4 of these.
Yeah. Yeah, all 4 of
Okay.
these
How does
fellas.
this work again? Okay. Each creature in that area...
They all have to make a strength saving throw.
Failed save target takes... Concentration save, creature takes half damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jeez. Okay. Okay.
God.
The dire wolf. Come on. Oh wait, it's up here. Is so
It's
what is it?
fucking
It's
good.
a strength save. Okay.
I think it's a 13 to save.
It's a 13. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he roll with advantage?
I have it set to auto advantage, and I take the left one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he rolled an 8. So the dire wolf takes what is it?
6 necrotic.
2d6.
2d6. Can you roll 2d6 for me?
Oh wait, no. Sorry, he rolled 6 necrotic damage.
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Oh, you rolled a... Oh, up here it already... Okay, so you've already rolled the damage. Okay, got it.
By the power of Hadar, Lord of Dark Hunter.
Okay. Strength save. 9. What was it? It was
It's a 13 to save.
13 to save. So yeah, that one as well does not, and it was 6 points. Okay. Oh jeez. All right. This one. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Where does it be?
7.
That's another 6 damage.
Fuck. Dude. Holy shit. Should I even roll for this one? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna roll for the one with only 1 health. Still, we're still gonna have to make the roll.
Oh.
Jeez.
Okay, well it's dead now.
4. Yeah, didn't fucking make it. It's definitely dead now. Oh gosh. Okay, Corvus, I want you to describe what the fuck just happened in detail.
After being bit, I jumped over to the side between all of the wolves and the dire wolf, and I invoked the power of Hadar, Lord of the Dark Hunter, and all of a sudden tendrils of dark energy just erupt from the ground around me, and they start swinging at every wolf in the vicinity. And then it takes the 2 wolves that have been murdered, wraps their tendrils around them, or 3 wolves.
Yeah, it was 3.
And smashes them to the ground repeatedly until they are limp with broken bones.
Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That is badass.
Oh.
Mac, did you just get back and notice that there are 3 dead wolves around you?
Ah,
Yeah, fucking Hunter just did some badass fucking shit. Okay, does that end your turn?
No, I'll be
show me how
utilizing.
to do that.
I'll be utilizing the rest of my movement to move behind Ithriel.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna hide behind Ithriel like a little pussy after doing that?
Well, yeah, because if Direwolf is about to come eat my butthole.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. Okay. All right. So that ends your turn with
No,
that.
I'll be a bit more be a bit more manly and come stand by Ithriel.
Okay.
We'll be standing side by side
Jeez.
as we regrouped.
Jeez, man, that was badass. Okay. This wolf is dead. We're gonna remove him from the order. Gorfang, you are up next. What do you do? You just watched Corvus become a sea of tentacles for a second and kill 3 wolves and severely injure the dire wolf.
This inspires Gorfang.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and land
Okay.
next to the dire wolf and okay.
Okay, you would like to rage. Cool. Make sure
Yeah.
you hit the check mark like I showed you. So make sure
I'm sorry, Kayla. I love you. How do I just click the little?
click the check bar.
Wait, no.
Click the check mark next to rage, and it will it's gonna be able to auto roll the damage.
No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It should be right under your
I see rage.
Freezing.
Strong with the magic, indeed. What are you trying to do?
Find out how to click my rage. No.
It's right underneath. I showed you where it was. It's right underneath your attacks. So if you go down underneath your attacks, there's a thing that says global damage modifier.
Okay, yeah.
There's a thing that says rage damage. Right to the left of that is a little tick box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I did that.
So whenever you rage, if you click that and then you do your rolls, it'll add rage damage.
And I'm gonna. I also want to.
I don't know what that was. That was.
You tell me if you will allow this.
Okay.
Recklessly attack the direwolf. So I get.
Throw aside
Let's see
all
where to go.
defense with a fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. It gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you have advantage. Yeah, you can do that.
So how would I do this? Would I do a strength check?
No, you're gonna roll your attack with advantage.
All right. Is there a specific button I do that, or do I just roll it twice?
If you want to go, you can either just roll it twice, but if you go up to the top, you'll see some buttons in purple that say advantage.
Yeah. I see it.
So go ahead and toggle that on, and then it'll. So you're gonna. Okay, so you got a 19. That'll certainly hit. With 2 rage damage plus 7. Whew. How do you want to kill this direwolf?
I'm gonna stick my axe. Love you. Oh. Hey, nobody was watching my stream, right?
No.
No.
Okay, cool. You're safe, Kayla. Love you. All right.
It's a good thing you delete your VODs automatically.
Yeah.
You gotta be more careful with that bullshit, because that shit can and will get you banned.
She was wearing a bra. They were just out there. Anyways, I'm gonna take my axe and then,
Jeez, man. So how do you want to
I
do
need
this?
to text fucking Caleb. What the fuck?
Kayla just never wears fucking clothes. It's great. Every time we play with
shouldn't
Mac,
be
he's just
telling your best
constantly
friend
distracted. Huh?
shouldn't be telling her best friend that. But yeah, she doesn't like to wear clothes at home. Anyways, I'm gonna take my axe and I'm going to just
I didn't hear a word.
just chop this thing's head in half. Like his head is just split in fucking half.
Holy shit!
As I'm
Fuck yeah!
screaming bloody murder.
Fuck yeah, man! Fuck yeah! All right.
And the teeth go flying.
Hell yeah! All right. Does that end your turn?
I believe it does. I did a lot on that turn.
You
Fuck yeah.
did. Okay. So up next is that wolf's dead. Be gone. Okay. The dire wolf is now dead. This last wolf is up next, and it is going to seeing. Yeah. All right, seeing Gorfang kill its pack leader, and Corvus hentai all of his other pack into submission, he is going to run at Gorfang, and he's going to make a bite attack.
And he has advantage because I did reckless attack.
Does have advantage because you did reckless attack. You are correct.
Whoa.
So that's a 22 to hit, and he does
Damn.
7 piercing damage.
Wait, what did I have?
You had
I had 22 points.
You had 22, you had full health, so minus 7. Do I need to help you do math?
No. Fuck off. I do this.
I have a listen. I'm saying this because I have a calculator open on my PC right now, so I can just type it in.
Calculator for 22 minus 7. That's what I've been trying to tell these fucking first graders.
Jeremiah, Jesus, I didn't even need to see the numbers to think about it.
I have to count on my fingers or use a calculator to do that math. Yes, I'm not proud of it. Okay, we all have our problems in life. Okay, so yeah, he does 7 piercing damage, and that is going to end its turn. Mari, you are up next.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
All right, go for it.
Bam.
Do it. Kill
Cool.
it.
Yep, that hits.
Kill it.
8 damage.
tell me.
Yep. I'm assuming you just shoot it right in the something.
Yeah, Mari's gonna aim, and she's just gonna try her best to aim at it real good, and then she's gonna let it go, and
Aim at it real good.
Aim at it
Yeah.
real good.
and
Hell
it
yeah.
hits it.
All right. And with that,
Good lord.
we have now finished combat. Y'all, that was a fucking crazy battle.
Oh my god.
That was cool.
There's a lot of fucking teeth to collect. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be rich.
So do y'all
I'm
do
gonna
anything
be
else, or are
rich.
y'all going to be
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go ahead
How many
and
times can I cast Cure Wounds?
I'm sick of taking so much damage.
be like that, man?
Hold on. What does this say?
Cure,
Cure
wounds.
Creature you touch. Okay, so I'm gonna
A creature
do
you
that
touch,
to
what is it?
myself.
Is it
Can I
a
cure wounds myself?
whole? Okay, creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8. Spells no effect on undead or constructs.
I mean, if you can't do it to yourself, I'll make you like a bandage. You could heal me, or a thermal. We'll heal each other.
We'll say that you could
A healing circle.
Yeah.
a circle of friendship.
A heal circle.
Friendship circle.
So we'll say that you can. I don't know if you can do this on yourself or not. Creature you touch, you're technically a creature, and you can touch. Well, I don't want to finish that sentence. I caught myself.
Touch yourself.
I don't want anybody else. When I think about me, I touch myself.
All right, yeah. So we will say that
Healing.
if you want to use that on yourself, you can. If you want to go up to
Okay.
one of the others and use that, everyone's hurting after that fight.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Except
5,
for
6,
Gorfang.
7,
Gorfang
8.
was flying the whole
Well,
time.
he's-
Oh, I
he's
had
had
that
some
goes a lot higher than my
that's true. Yeah,
max
last time.
hit points. So does that go to temporary hit points?
1d8 plus spell coverage spells no effects on the regains a number of hit points equal to. We'll say that it probably does not.
Okay. Okay.
So, but you'd be back up at full health in that case.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just
Um,
gonna come over and see how everyone else is doing.
Okay.
Can
What
I
are
use
what are the rest of y'all doing?
Am I allowed to ask if there's a scheduled rest happening?
Y'all can certainly take a short rest if y'all want to take a short rest.
That's fine.
Does a short rest heal?
A short rest can heal. Yeah.
Can.
The way a long rest works is you regain all of your hit points. On a short rest, you roll hit dice, and however much you roll is how much health you regain.
Okay, does anybody else need to heal and not want to use?
I'm not gonna short rest.
I'll go ahead and short rest just to.
Okay, a short rest lasts an hour, I will say. So if those of you, if you're short resting, and some of you are short resting and some of you are not going to give a shit, then y'all have to find something to do for an hour. Other than that, short rest, you're eating a snack, chilling, talking.
Would I be
whatever.
collecting teeth?
You're short resting. You're sitting on the ground chilling.
All right, I'm gonna
He's
sit next to the direwolf corpse, and I'm just gonna be plucking teeth out of its mouth.
Okay.
Mari's
okay.
gonna
Is
call
that- is that
down
okay?
her
Is that okay?
owl.
Owl. Okay.
And her and Owl are just gonna be sitting, chilling together.
All right. All right.
She's gonna be kind of like making carvings on her bow, trying to make it look fancy.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't regain any hit points.
Yeah, I hit
You
the
have to
short
roll.
rest button and it
To
didn't.
roll dice.
What do I have to roll?
Yeah.
Let's see. If you go, let me look at your character sheet and see how you do this. So you did a short rest and it didn't actually do anything, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Kara, are you okay? What's wrong? Also, I bought you dinner and you didn't eat anything.
Okay, so you guys can roll. So if you
Yeah.
look right above your attacks, there's a thing that says hit
I
dice.
bought you dinner and you didn't eat
Whatever
nothing.
that dice is, you can roll those up to the number that it says there. So, for example, Gorfang is a D12, and he has 2 total. So he can roll 2d12 and regain that many hit points, as an example.
All right, so I'm back at full health.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Cool.
Hey.
I'm gonna roll for my medical and make a bandage for where I was bit.
All right, go ahead and roll medical. 13. Go ahead and roll a d6. Or a 4. Now we'll say a 6. Okay, 4. You heal 4 hit points.
And I'm going to inspect the bodies of the wolves.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking at their pelts. All their pelts. The dire wolf.
Their pelts.
Yeah.
For like what kind of purpose?
I'm gonna skin them and
You're gonna skin them.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna skin
I have to. Okay, so we're gonna get to that in just a second. I have to fucking pee, so I'll be back. It's
Okay.
bad. I'll be back. Oh boy.
I'm gonna walk up and talk to Gorfang. Gorfang, are you there? I don't think Gorfang's here. I'm not gonna talk to Gorfang. It's okay. I guess he's
Wog.
Gorfang.
Wog.
That was amazing. Kill with the axe there. I liked how you split his head.
I liked your dark black tentacles. That was pretty cool.
Are you into tentacles?
Oh yeah, especially if they kill things.
You like my dark black tentacles?
I love your dark black tentacles. No, it's pointed that way. You can give me a hug. You good? Yeah, it's pretty early. Are you done for the night, Kayla? Are you going to bed? Hey, before you go to bed, take the clothes off the bed, okay? Yes. Do it now. Love you. All right, she's gone to bed. Oh, hey, we're going to B52 tomorrow. Okay.
Going to B52.
1:30.
That place is awesome.
If you'd like to join, they're having a big event out there.
What is the event?
Some fucking crazy thing. They also became a sponsor of Conroe Roller Derby, so we have to go out there and we're going to be participating.
Okay.
Like, my
Nice.
mom's like having me do a bunch of the games and shit. They're having things on making mead,
Yeah.
beer making, like a whole bunch of shit. It's really cool. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to that.
Sounds cool.
I can turn my camera back now that she's gone.
Gonna come chill by everybody. See how everybody's doing. Mari, how you doing? How you doing after the fight? That was a
Yeah,
pretty sweet
man.
shot with your bow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nice shot. How you doing?
Thanks, man. I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Chilling with my bird. Trying to make this new design. No, it's
new
not working well.
design. Ithril, and you, my friend?
I was just about to start meditating. If you would like to join me, if not, that's fine too.
Meditating. I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out on meditating.
Meditating's for nerds.
I have returned.
I'll meditate on the blood of my victims, but
You see Gorfane just licking the blood off the ground.
What? The fuck did I just come back to?
Jeremiah, read the chat.
Gorfang has dark black tentacle kink. He probably fucking does. Holy shit.
Alright, back to my skinning.
So you were trying to skin the pelts of these wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. It will take some time to do if you want to do it.
Well, I have an hour, so
You have an hour.
everybody is chilling, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
Should it be survival? Maybe.
I was thinking, what is it, investigation?
It would be investigation or survival. I will let you roll for the case of this. I will let you roll either investigation or survival to try to skin the pelts and see what bits are good and what bits are not. But you only have 1 hour to do it.
Shit.
Who?
Can I roll for each wolf?
You only have 1 hour. You spend 1 hour on one wolf and realize you're not the best at skinning pelts, and you have nothing really to show for it after an hour. If you wanted to continue skinning pelts and try to take more time, you could, but at this point,
Does it take an hour to skin a wolf?
takes a while.
Takes you an hour to skin a wolf.
Jesus.
No, I would say that it takes at least an hour to skin. These are not small wolves. They're not huge.
I'd actually say that's probably an accurate representation of time. Like, have you ever cleaned a deer before? Have you ever hung and cleaned a deer before? It takes a minute.
Yeah, it would take
but
at
I'm not
least
cleaning it. I'm just cutting the skin off of it.
Right, but that's
a little bit different. Maybe 20 minutes at most.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. You know what?
It depends on how shitty he is. What did he roll?
He rolled a 5. So I will say this. You roll. So you only got a 5.
He fucked up.
You fucked up that wolf pelt pretty bad. That wolf is not going to be usable at all. And we will say that you spent 30 minutes.
Okay, and I'm gonna try again on the dire wolf.
Try again on another wolf, on the dire wolf. Okay.
Skinning the dire wolf.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm
Are you
selecting
fucking
TK.
kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? That is a natural 20. It's green. If it's green, in case it wasn't already obvious, if it's green, it's a natural 20. If it's red, it's a natural 1. That is a natural 20. Holy shit. Okay. Learning from how not to skin a wolf from trying to skin the first one, we'll say it takes a little more than 30 minutes. We'll say that to get this good, it takes 45 minutes for it, because this is a big animal. This is bigger than a deer, and this is and you're gonna get a pretty nice pelt out of it. So let me go.
How much does a dire wolf pelt weigh?
That's another good question. Hold on. Pelt. No results for pelt. Okay.
By hide?
Armor. Hiding. Armor. Okay, so D&D.
Okay, so a regular wolf apparently weighs...
D&D wolf pelt. I don't want images. I want... How much would the...
Description.
Sounds like your DM is posting.
Great job.
So, according to this guy is like saying, a regular wolf would weigh about 10 to 12 pounds per pelt.
10 to 12 pounds for a pelt?
Yeah.
For a regular...
For a regular wolf. There's nothing about dire... Oh, wait. Dire... Okay, so it is 1.5 pounds for a regular wolf, and then D&D dire wolf weighs 800 pounds, meaning the pelt should weigh around 10 to 12 pounds. The max should be 25 pounds per pelt.
I'll say with the natural 20, I'll say you get a full we'll say a full like 15-pound pelt from this thing. And I am trying really hard. This table. Hold on. What is this table? Thank you, Reddit. 404.
That takes up that's an hour and 15 minutes of total time. Because it was 45 minutes on the dire wolf and then 30 minutes on the regular wolf.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So then everybody should be done resting.
3.5 equipment. Ooh, okay. Hold on. That's not helpful. How much would one sell this for? Okay, well, yeah, can we get more information?
Oh, just realized we could probably sell all the pelts and make some gold, but Gorfang's not smart enough to realize that. Just, putting that out there, though.
Uh-huh.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, I'm not looking to sell it, so.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so yeah, you get a, we will say, like I said, a 15-pound pelt from that. So go ahead and add a 15-pound direwolf pelt to your thing. And you know how to add...
Into my inventory? Yeah, I've already added it.
Okay, and you know how to add it...
yeah, I've already adjusted the weight and everything.
Right? Okay. Good. All right. Is that it?
Yes. That's it for me.
Does anybody else want to do anything before y'all move on to Phandalin?
Nope.
Hey, Travis, what are you gonna do with all those pelts?
Well, I only have the one pelt.
Oh, I thought you had two. My bad. With the fucking direwolf pelt.
I'm gonna take it to Phandalin and see what we can utilize it for. See if there's a use. Everything has a use, Scorfang.
What would you want to use it for?
I don't know. We'll see what we can do when we get there.
God damn it! I'm trying to give fucking Gorfang some ideas and shit because I need to use my belief ability.
You don't need to use it every day, but you can use it every day.
I want to use it. I'm going to use it once per session.
You're going to try to use it 1%. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting concept.
I don't have a good enough idea. I don't know if I want to do it with the hat yet to make him a wizard just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm just trying to see if there's anything better. And it has to be something that he would think of.
It has to be something that he would think of. It also has to be something that would be possible.
Yeah. Like when you mentioned I was distracted by a butterfly.
Yes. That was amazing. Oh. So no, I definitely feel what you're saying. I definitely feel.
Well, I'm not giving you my direwolf pelt, so you can fuck.
I'm not asking for your direwolf pelt. Chill your tits.
Okay. So is that all y'all do here?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Next stop, Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Phandalin. All right, y'all arrive back at Phandalin in the evening. It has been a day's travel with the encounter on the hill once again. It will be, evening time. Let's see. So y'all have completed 2 quests, and need to collect the rewards for those. It is also getting late, a little bit late in the evening. We'll say around probably 7 o'clock ish. So y'all can choose to turn it in the morning, or have a night at the inn, or y'all can turn them in now.
Well, I
or
think
y'all
we
can do
need
whatever
to
y'all
see,
want.
gang. I think we need to see how much gold we actually get, and then that way we know if we can afford the ballista, and then we can have a full night of drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, celebrating. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
All
That
right.
Sounds
is
good.
if the
Let's go turn them in.
Okay.
if it's even possible to collect the reward
Um.
at this time of
Why?
night.
Evening.
Well,
Well, the shops might be
knock
closed.
on the door and ask nicely.
Says
Okay.
Gorfang. Okay.
So y'all are supposed to turn these into, y'all reading the notes. Y'all are supposed to turn both of these quests into, the mayor, Harbin Wester. Let's see. Where is?
Jeremiah, who was the bitch that we saved from the tower? What's her name?
Adabra Gwyn, and
Dabra Gwen.
she is. You saved her from the tower. She's going to be here in town somewhere, likely the inn.
Yeah, I figured.
Where is? Wait, where is it? Is it? Okay. So where do y'all go?
We're gonna go to the town hall, I think, to collect our payment from the mayor.
All right, the town
Yeah.
hall. All right, y'all head over to the town hall, and I'm assuming you go up and knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
There's no answer. You kind of gather at this point that it is probably late enough in the day that Harbin Wester has probably headed home.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door. No one answers. It is very likely that Harbin Wester has, probably due to the time of day, that he's probably turned in for the night and he has headed home.
I'm sorry, I could have sworn that I said something about people not being available to give us some reward.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, I vote we go to the tavern and rack up a tab.
As you are beginning to do that, you do. What is her name? You do have somebody who's heading from the tavern past y'all by, and she comes up and she says, "Oh, are y'all looking for Harbin Wester?"
Maybe. Who's asking?
Oh, sorry. The name's Halia Thornton. I cannot speak English. How do you say it? Thornton. Halia Thornton. I run the Miners Exchange across the street, or down the street. Harbin. Mr. Wester does not like to leave his house as of late due to the dragon.
Fair.
You will find him down the road, and she directs
So your mayor's
y'all.
a pussy. Gotcha.
She directs y'all to that particular house.
Oh, thank you.
And,
It's very nice meeting you.
She says, "No problem," and good luck. And she wanders off to wherever she's going.
Well, let's go to the house then, shall we, folks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go to Harbin Wester's house, and I'm assuming knock on the door.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
She's nicer.
Okay. All right.
He doesn't answer Gorfang knocks.
Okay. No. What you
Gorfang,
hear?
should
You hear some shuffling inside, and and you hear if you're a dragon, just know that I am far too thin and bony to make a good meal.
Are you gonna open the door or what?
No.
I'm wearing wings.
You wearing wings? And you hear him start to
I
panic.
didn't say that. I just fucking realized he's afraid of fucking dragons and I'm wearing wings.
Okay. He goes. So you're not a dragon then?
Do we look like dragons, sir?
I don't know. The door's closed.
No, we're not dragons.
Okay. In that case, what are you here for?
We'd like to turn in 2 commissions.
2 commissions. For the quest board. Yes. Which ones?
The first one is for Adabra Quinn for 25 gold pieces, and then we have made a commission with the Clan of Gnomes Southwest for a ballista that will arrive here in 2 weeks. That should help with the dragon problem. And the commission for the ballista is 30 gold.
Okay. He says, yes, okay. So I heard about Adabra earlier today, or yesterday rather. So she got home, got to the inn safely. Okay.
That's very good.
So with that one, let me pull it up. Pull it up.
25
Pull it
gold
up. There it is.
each,
Wait,
or
I'm
25
dumb.
gold
I'm already
in
looking at
total?
it. This is already the one that I'm looking at. So Umbridge Hill. Yeah. So you get. So you hear him rustle around in his house for a minute, and he comes back to the door, and you, one by one, he slides under the door 25 gold pieces.
Fuck yeah.
One by one.
I thought you were saying he was one by one handing out 25 gold.
No. He was sliding through the crack at the bottom of the door. 25 gold total. Y'all can divvy that up how y'all want. And then for the that was for Umbridge Hill, Adabra, Gwyn, and then the other one y'all did was Gnomon Garden. So he says, so did I hear you correctly? So you said you did not find any magical artifacts at Gnomengard. You just paid them to make a ballista?
Correct.
I heard that they had a hat.
Well, we didn't find a hat.
We did find a hat. Your mayorness.
I want
Did we find a hat? Oh, God.
Oh, did you not even remember?
Corvus, you're not fucking helping here.
I want you to make a deception check, Mari. If you are trying to deceive him about the hat, I want you to make a deception.
I don't know. We did not discuss as a group whether we are giving the hat. So I don't know what we're doing with this.
Well, we don't know if he wants the hat yet. He just asked about the hat.
To be fair, we were given
if you found, so you have said that you are so if you're trying to deceive him, 7. He says, so you did find a hat. Okay. It is a wizard's. I heard they had like a wizard's hat or something. Is that what you found?
Yes.
Why?
Because I was looking for it. I was hopeful that you would find it.
What's a wizard?
Glorfang, a wizard's a fancy man.
Fancy man?
He's a fancy man?
Dude, you've said this, and now anytime Gorfang sees anyone that is halfway rich, wearing halfway rich-looking clothing, any kind of jewelry at all, he's gonna think that they're a wizard now.
You know what? That's fine.
That's great.
Oh, Gorfang. They also carry a book.
This hat has jewels and gold on it, and I have it. Does that make me a wizard?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, sure.
Gorfang now believes that he is a wizard when he wears the hat.
God
And
damn
Gorfang puts the hat on.
Okay.
God damn it.
What did we say that? You know what? So here's the deal. Are you trying to use your belief ability?
I will go ahead and use my belief ability, but if we want to hammer out the details later, I promise not to do any wizard things.
Okay.
Just yet.
So here's the deal with this. Your hat. You have just been described what a wizard is, which changes the name of the game.
Man.
It's a fancy man, which changes Gorfang's perception of what a wizard is.
God damn
So
it!
if you are trying to use your ability to make you an actual wizard, then this may not go well for you.
No, wait.
No, he's just a fancy man now.
He is a fancy man, which, I mean, you really don't know what that means. You just perceive, like, having lots of shiny things on you to be fancy, and you really haven't seen many of these people as of yet, who could be considered wizards. And so, therefore, you don't even really know what that means. You just know a fancy. So it makes you incredibly fancy.
God damn it! I wanted to be a fucking wizard.
Yes.
If you can back out. I will allow it. I will allow it. But are you going to follow through with it?
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I take it back.
Okay. With that in mind, Harbin says, "Right. So you did find a hat. Yes, I would like to get my hands on that hat very much. Even though you did very good by it was a ballista. You said that they were going to make us.
Yes, a ballista.
Great, excellent. It's going to be delivered here.
In 2 weeks' time for a payment of 30 gold.
Excellent.
So it
Who's
sounds like you
making the
owe us
payment of the 30 gold?
The town is. The ballista's for the town. Fucking idiot. Think we were paying for that?
To be fair, I thought
y'all?
we were.
I was also under the impression that y'all were going to pay for it. So if you and also
now Gorfang has given me
Harbin,
the idea that
Harbin does
he
not
should pay for it.
necessarily know what to say about this. He's like, I didn't authorize any use of the
Do you
town
want to talk to a
funds.
fucking dragon?
Chessboard, man.
I want somebody who is halfway decent with words to roll persuasion to see if you can convince.
roll what?
To roll persuasion to see if you can convince Harbin that this is a town deal.
Persuasion, okay. Where's persuasion? There it is.
Ooh,
Ooh,
These rolls.
it's real, you're up.
boy. Okay.
My dear, is he mayor? Or is
He's the town master technically, which is a form of
okay.
mayor.
My dear town master, what if we were to subtract the sum from, and this would be a collective agreement, mind you. What if we were to subtract the sum from our total payment for these two quests?
Why is Corvus rolled for initiative?
He's getting pissed off. He's getting ready.
Is that an agreement that we can come to between our party and yourself?
He says. So you
Everyone, is this
want
agreeable?
me to pay you less money and take it out of the cost of your paycheck?
Mm-hmm.
No.
This way we are still paid for
No.
our
It's gonna
for
cost
our
him a
services,
full
but
mouth
you'll
of teeth
also
for the hat.
get
By the way.
your ballista. And the gnomes are paid.
A full mouth of teeth for the hat?
How much? How much of the gold? How much are the gnomes expecting?
30
For the
gold.
ballista is
30
30
gold.
gold.
30 gold.
30 gold.
30 gold. Okay. And he thinks for a minute. And he says, I'll tell you what, if you give me the hat, I will take it out of the town's funds. If you're not willing to give me the hat, then I'll take it out of your pay.
My good
Or
sir, with
we
all
can
due
just cancel
respect,
the commission.
I foresee
and leave the town
a,
defenseless to a dragon.
I foresee a rather rough encounter with our orc friend here if you do try to take the hat. And that is not a threat, that is a statement of fact.
This is a statement of fact. Okay. Okay. So he says, right? Okay, then it's gonna come out of your pay.
Is that agreeable with the rest of the party?
If you want
No.
the hat, it's gonna cost
Absolutely
you 30
not.
teeth.
Orc, you
Would
value
you
teeth,
please
not
let me try to
metal.
intimidate?
The door's
To keep-
closed. They don't
so-
see.
So you want to try to intimidate. Okay. And you want to try to intimidate him using okay, so you're trying to intimidate him to do what?
The fucking look. This man is obviously afraid of dragons.
Yes.
If we do not get this ballista, the town is vulnerable to a dragon attack.
Okay.
I don't think it's very fair that we have to pay for that to protect a town. It's not fair to us.
Okay. Roll intimidation. Okay, 13. You, by the way, still have advantage turned on. So anytime we still have advantage turned on or whatever, we're going to use the...
But I have an advantage because you said that he's afraid of dragons and I'm wearing fucking wings.
He doesn't know that.
The door is not
The
open.
door
Mac.
is
He
not
hasn't
open.
seen you.
Can I step in the door?
The door is locked and
God
closed.
damn it.
We're not
And-
breaking the mayor's door.
And you would have even if you had rolled advantage, the other one was a 3. So
No,
you
God
would have
damn
it would
it.
have been 13 either way. But I will say with a 13, he finally caves and says, "Fine, you can have your full pay. You can, I guess, you can keep the hat. But if you find that it's not very useful, you can certainly, I would be very interested in this hat. And so if you're planning on getting rid of it, I'm interested. And we, the town, will pay for the ballista out of the town's goods. Is that fair?"
Now it's fair. Jew.
Okay.
I
He
guess
begins.
it's fair,
He
Jesus.
begins then to slide a grand total of 50 gold under the door, one piece at a time.
50
Just like
total?
50
Or
total.
is that the
So you already received the
including
first,
the other one?
the 25 from the first one. So this is
Okay,
in
so
addition to the
75
25. So
gold
there's
total?
there's 75 gold total.
25 each?
There's 4 of us.
Gorfang doesn't take gold. He takes teeth.
Better have that conversation with the orc then.
The orc. Gorfang, are you willing to give up your share for 5 teeth?
Okay, out of character for just a second.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get some armor for Gorfang, but I don't know how to procure armor for Gorfang.
I'm about to figure that out.
I don't know how to
Okay.
procure armor for Gorfang without fucking money, because nobody's willing to take fucking gold because Jeremiah's an asshole.
They're teeth. It's teeth. if some crackhead came up to you and said, "Hey, I'll buy you dinner, and I'm going to use teeth to pay for it," what would you say?
The hell is wrong with you? Where did you get the teeth from?
Exactly.
Whose teeth are they?
Exactly. There's too many questions there for a normal person to answer. So no, teeth are not in the realm of normal people. Teeth are not a usable currency. If you perhaps tried to trade with an orc,
Gorfang doesn't realize the value of money yet.
well,
Nobody's taught him the value of a dollar.
that's Gorfang's problem. But as far as again out of game or whatever, as far as getting armor, you could probably try to make some with your abilities.
It was a stupid hat anyways, and I throw it through the door.
Mac,
What?
you could make
It's
teeth. You
closed.
can make teeth armor. Believe that teeth armor
I
is a
don't
thing.
like that. No.
Make like an. Make
I don't like
teeth armor.
that. No, wait. Back up. Back
Dude,
up.
if it's in a video game,
I just
it's
got a
canon.
mental image of that, and I'm not okay with it. Holy
Make
shit.
teeth armor, Mac.
Bone armor. Bone armor.
Bone armor,
teeth.
I could.
Next encounter, I will make
You
sure
would
that
have to
Gorfang-
You'd have to get some bones, but you could certainly try to make your own armor.
And then throw
Okay,
some
fair.
teeth on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you could have your because again you can have your belief ability to make anything into armor by believing this is going to protect me. To be fair, you could duct tape sheep's wool to your body and say this is going to protect me because I believe it will, and it would work. Well, you'd have to roll to see if it would work, but you get the point. You can make armor. Okay, so with that, again, you have your 75 gold total, and is that all that you do here? Are you going to move on?
Gorfang, do you want the metal bits?
No, teeth's fine.
Okay. Do you want these teeth that I have on me?
I'm gonna need some fucking teeth.
All right, Gorfang, here's 5 teeth. I'm gonna get rid of my 5 teeth.
Okay.
Oh,
He hands you 5
thank
teeth.
you.
There you go.
Awfully nice, Corvus.
And then the rest of us will split
Corvass!
75. Corvass.
75 split
Nice,
legs.
Corvus.
That's great.
The rest
Not
of us,
too many people are nice to orcs. They think we scaries.
all right. So the rest of us split 75 gold, 25 each.
And
Nice. I will
Corvus, you
see
give
that.
up your 5 teeth. Gorfang, you get 5 teeth.
Yes.
25 gold, yay.
Okay, Mac.
Okay, I don't know why the origami X-wing is relevant.
I made that. Y'all are
You made
assholes.
that? Wait. Oh, you made that.
That's very cool.
Then that is very cool. Then actually, I have a book somewhere of that kind of shit for myself. I used to try to do that, and I was bad at it. So I never.
It's fucking hard, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
Okay,
easy.
so y'all are done at Harbin Westers then, right?
Mm-hmm.
we graduated Harvard.
What?
What? You said it, not me.
I said y'all are done at Harbin
What?
Westers,
Oh.
which is the town master's house.
Just about to say, I'm a bit of a fucking retard to graduate from Harvard.
Yeah, you are. Okay, so with that, where are y'all going next?
Tavern.
Tavern?
Harvard.
Harvard.
Y'all guys.
Or are we going to turn
Harvard
into the
doesn't
night?
exist in this world, so that's honestly almost on par for Gorfang.
Y'all guys can go to the inn. I'll meet you guys there.
To the inn. Checking in for the
Speaking
night
of
or
which, I
coming
have to get a real life beer.
Okay, so the three of you head off to the inn. Corvus, what are you up to?
I'm going to walk the town and look around the shops. See what kind of shops do I see? What kind of buildings
Make an investigation check, because it is nightfall. It is getting dark, and nobody's gonna necessarily.
Oh, it's dark. Damn it, that's bullshit.
It's not. I told you, y'all are arriving in kind of the evening hours.
Okay, then I'm going to walk to town and search for a certain symbol. So,
are
Yeah,
you?
that sounds sussy.
Okay, the way that we're gonna do this, I am so glad that I thought of how this is gonna work. I'm gonna do this as a challenge, as an ability challenge. So I want you're gonna make 3 investigation checks, and we'll see what you find with all 3 of them. And if all 3 are successful,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
holy fuck!
What the hell?
What?
Fuck is that? Oh my god.
How did you roll
Oh.
so damn fucking high?
I don't know. I just clicked the button 3 times.
Okay.
Click, click, click.
Okay. So we'll say with those, you start off at Harbin Westers. Where is? Okay. Interesting.
We went to Harvard. That's where smart people goes. I'm smart.
Griffin, what are you talking about?
So you
never heard of
walking,
Harvard?
and we'll say with that first 17
people goes to get smarts.
Hold on, I can't hear you. I have a Gorfang yelling.
Jeez. Okay. You hear whatever that the fuck was, wandering off towards the inn, growing quieter in the distance, as you hear Gorfang's loud ass. So as you move, you will say that you're going to notice with those 3 investigation checks, you're going to notice 3 buildings. The first one you notice is this one, which you don't. Obviously, there's no one really there, but you're able to kind of investigate it a little bit, and you're able to determine based on the sign and the equipment outside, this is a woodworker, some kind of carpenter of some kind. Let's see. Hold on, give me a second. What is? Hold on.
Excuse me. Wow.
Okay. You see the woodworker. With the second roll, we'll say that you see this building. You see the sign hanging above the front door. If this trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. And you see,
Building is
this is you can kind of gather from this that this is it's a merchant based company.
Mm-hmm.
And so this isn't necessarily like the merchant's shop or the the general store of the town, but this is your more finished goods kind of a shipping kind of a thing. You're kind of merchants guild kind of a thing, and then you see this building here, which says on the above the door, it says Fandolin's Minor Exchange. And on the door, how do I want to do this? On the door, you see built into the logo, very subtly built into the logo, but you know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
You see. Hold on.
Oh, did you make the piece?
Give me 1 second. How do I do this? I want to put this in just. How do I put this in just your?
I don't.
I want to put this in just your journal. How do I do that? Because I don't want. Hold on. Edit. Okay, here we go. You see that symbol.
I don't see it.
Is it not in your? It should be in your journal.
Maybe if I refresh. Is it in my? Journal? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that looks good. You did good on that. Good job.
So yeah, you do see this symbol. It is not a it's listed in the thing as a note. It's not a note. You just see it as part of the what's it called? The logo of the Miners Exchange.
Okay. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Okay. You knock. You wait a second. Nobody answers. You kind of figure that it is late, and that they probably went home.
They aren't there the full time?
No, they have their own home elsewhere.
Okay. Well, at that point, I'm going to go ahead and meet up with the others at the tavern.
Okay.
I'll return in the morning.
Okay.
Law.
Okay.
Tavern music.
Y'all go to the tavern. And what do y'all do?
I will order an ale.
Do y'all like get a table, or are you just going up to the bar?
Yeah, we can get a table. What do y'all think? You guys want to stay at the bar, or do you want to get your own table?
Find a dark corner bar table or dark corner table.
We'll say for the sake of it,
table.
Corvus has not arrived.
Oh, okay. I haven't arrived yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Gorfang. Where should we sit? With your big ass wings.
We'll say that y'all are able to find a table if y'all are looking for a
Okay.
table.
Yeah.
It's pretty empty in there.
Put you
There
at a
is
table.
you do see sitting at one of the other tables. You do see a Dabra Gwyn, having made it safely. She appears probably like she's staying at the inn here while she's in town, and she's off eating some soup.
Good for her.
You also see a pair of miners at another table.
What are miners doing in a tavern?
Drinking.
Well, they are there after a hard days of working in the mines.
M-I-N-O-R-S?
Wait, what is that?
Miners.
Jeremiah,
I know,
what is that building called again?
Which stretching to make a joke, but
Huh?
The one you just found?
Yeah.
It is the Phandalin Miners Exchange.
Okay.
Okay.
And these are just regular ass looking miners, right? Or I'm not there yet.
You're not there yet. You're not quite there yet. But to answer the question, yeah, they're just regular miners. They've got they look gruff and like they've got dirt all over them.
they look regular ass.
Yes, regular ass. So y'all get a table. Signal to what's his name?
I forgot. I don't know.
Stonehill Inn. Toblin Stonehill. Who comes up? I don't remember what the fuck voice I gave him. What voice did I give him? It was kind of country, right?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So he comes up. He's like, "Well, howdy, welcome back. What can I get y'all?"
Hey, Toblin, can you just get me a pint of ale, please?
No
I'll
problem.
have a glass of red wine, please.
Absolutely. And for the big guy?
Fang,
Give him an ale too.
you're the big guy.
See,
An ale? All right. I've got
I feel
it.
like you want some grog, but maybe an ale was nice for
I
him.
will be right back.
As will I.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that's not much bigger. Okay. I actually have a
Okay,
menu now.
there it is. That was fucking infuriating.
Oh. Have you been muted?
Yeah.
Oh.
I fucking dropped my beer and it fucking shattered on the ground.
Oh no!
You fucking moron.
Shut the fuck up, Hunter. In other news, do y'all want to see me shotgun a bottle of beer? Do y'all even know how to do that?
I'm sure Hunter knows how to do that.
A bottle? Not a glass bottle. I don't know, a glass bottle. But...
Pull up my stream. You're about to see.
I'm pulling up your stream on stream, just so you know.
That's
so,
fine.
Oh
no
yeah,
nudity in the
I've seen this in the straw with the straw. Yeah.
Got to make up for the fact that I just lost a bottle of beer, so now I'm not going to get that effect from drinking 6. I can only drink 5 tonight, so got to drink one really fast, you know.
I have a 16 pack, so I will be.
Good for you. Good for you. All right, here we go.
Go for it. Send it.
I hope he chokes and throws up on stream.
Jeez.
Look at that. Killed that.
All right. He's yelling and it's cutting out on the Discord because it doesn't like that.
Fucking dump that one.
All right. Hell yeah.
All right. What is everybody else doing?
Shit,
everyone else is getting food and drink. We'll go ahead and say for what was it? It was an ale, a wine, and what was the third one, Mari?
Platinum.
Or what was Gorfang's rather? Sorry, what was Gorfang's?
Grog.
Okay. So
if you want to say Bud Light Platinum.
Bud Light Platinum. Okay.
Oh, a mug. A mug of it.
We'll say a mug.
Or
So
get a
okay.
gallon.
So again, I have a new chart, and so now I actually know what things are costing. So we'll say are y'all getting Gorfang a gallon, or are y'all getting him a mug?
Get him a gallon. He needs a gallon.
Okay.
Gallon?
So Gorfang gets a gallon of ale for 2 silver pieces. Mari a mug for 4 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Which each copper is worth 10 silver.
Okay.
And then a wine. And okay, so whenever you ask for a wine, Toblin asks, yes, would you like a the common kind of a wine or a finer wine? To Ithril.
Ithril, I think he's muted right now,
Ithril,
so he's
you're
probably not back yet.
Oi! British fuck!
British fuck.
Jeremiah, go ahead and get him a bottle.
We'll get him a fine. We'll get him a fine. He said red.
He drinks a fine wine.
He definitely seems like the type to drink fine. So that'll be 10 gold pieces for whoever's paying, or maybe somebody's just keeping a tab. Maybe mark it down.
Yeah.
On the tab.
Oh, he's not here. Rules are we open the tab on theirs. So when he gets back, Ithril has to pay.
Alright, so I'll keep track of the tab, Jeremiah. A gallon of ale.
Yeah, so that a gallon is 2 silver pieces, a mug is 4 copper, and then a fine bottle of wine is 10 gold.
Okay, fucking fine wine. Who got a mug?
Mari.
I did.
Okay, so we have a gallon ale, fine wine, and a mug right now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
He takes that order and he goes off. And we'll say by the time that he comes back with those drinks, Corvus, you stumble in.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the bar and go ahead and order my stuff. I'm gonna get some food for the table, I think.
Okay.
What have we got for food?
You ask him, and he says, "Right, we got some bread, we've got cheese, we've got turkey legs, we've got
Dead squirrel."
Okay.
He hears you off in the background, and he says, "We don't have that."
Take an order of cheese and bread.
Cheese and bread, you got it. Cheese'll cost you for the table. We'll say 4
and then
silver,
a mug of ale.
And for the bread, we'll say you get like 2 loaves, and we'll say 4 copper and 2 silver for that.
Put it on the tab.
and you said a mug of ale. That'll be 4 copper. He says, right. He says, right. You got it. I'll bring it right on over. And I'm assuming you go and sit down.
Yep.
Okay. So y'all are gathered at the table.
Waiting for my drink, bud.
Okay, so he comes and he brings you your drink and 2 loaves of bread and a couple hunks of cheese.
Thank the Lord, I'm starving here.
Neither am I.
All right, and y'all dig in.
Who is the Lord?
It's an expression, Gorfin.
Oh.
It's fate.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see.
I don't
You didn't
know
want to explain the gospel to Gorfang?
What gospel?
I don't know what deity she. I don't know what. I
What?
don't know which one she does.
Who orcs follow? What deity?
Gork and Mork.
You know what?
Who?
Gork and Mork.
Gork and Mork.
Well, that's for Warhammer, I suppose. I suppose
Yeah.
you could adapt them though, because admittedly we're already adapting the other things. So we'll say for the sake of it, just so that I don't have to Google it, Gork and Mork.
All right,
One
Gork
is
and
ruthless, the other is cunning.
Gork
Indeed.
and Mork are max deities. Got it. Kind of waiting on Ithril. I wanted to get back, but
Yeah, he will hopefully be back. I didn't even know. Did he say that he was going to do something?
I don't think so.
Weird. Okay.
What a mess.
And
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
there he is.
Yeah,
Speaking
sorry.
of,
So, I've
So
ordered
you've all
us some
gathered
bread
at the
and
table.
cheese. You ordered a fine wine, which is 10 gold pieces. So
yep.
Say what?
have fun with that.
I never said fine. I just said wine.
So you left the minute that I asked that.
We ordered
after
for
I pulled
you.
up
All
the
right,
menu.
I'll subtract
So-
10.
So yeah, 10 gold pieces for a bottle of fine wine.
A glass, but okay. This is a bait and switch tavern, I tell you.
Bait and switch.
bait and switch.
It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that.
I
man.
ordered a
It's highly
glass and you
operated.
charged me for a bottle.
Well, he has brought you a full
there is-
bottle of wine.
To be fair, I'm looking at Jeremiah's stream at the menu, and there is no bottle or glass of wine.
There's no glass. There's what equates to a pitcher and a bottle. So I am going to expand
I'll
this
take the
menu a little
bottle.
bit, perhaps.
Take a bottle.
But yeah.
But you just seem like a guy who's gonna be drinking fine wine, Mister. You know,
I'm a
all
soldier. I'm not a-
you're all
Alright.
but your voice is all elegant and stuff, all elvish. So you're a fine wine
Oh,
drinker.
thank you, sir. I do try my best.
Yeah.
I was actually just watching a bit of British telly in the other room,
Oh, gross. Okay.
so I
Well-
can refresh my
Hey,
accent.
Hey,
a little
Gorfang,
bit.
let's change the subject. 'Cause
You tell me about those black tentacles you got.
my black tentacles.
Oh no.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Does they fit in tight places? Small holes?
They fit
Oh,
anywhere I
no.
want
I'm
them
pretty
to.
sure I like the backwoods retarded.
Oh,
Come on, Ingram, score some fucking goals.
I can't understand what the fuck you're saying.
I don't understand what he's saying. No idea, I'll be honest.
I got nothing on that one.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Surely good. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I just love how Mac's voice breaks out every now and then.
I know. It's fucking great.
It's great.
So what all do you
Hey.
I don't know what to call it. Gang. What you guys got planned for tomorrow? Once we wake in the
I ain't got
morning,
nothing
what's everybody
planned.
got planning?
Y'all do remember that there is still one. At last you checked anyway. There is still one quest on the bounty board left.
Yes, Rain Valor, is it? You
Yes.
did you say you had taken a stroll around the town?
I did, yes. Very
Did
moment
you?
ago.
Was that just the one posting left on the quest board outside the town hall?
Just one.
Okay.
We can definitely
You
take
should,
it. Oh, what was that? Okay.
All good.
Um,
I might take a look at that a second time and maybe see if I am going to take it up. Any of you are welcome to join me, although the orc should behave himself.
oh, Gorfang will behave himself. I'll see
I would
to
like
it.
the orc to behave himself, although that's highly unlikely as I finish saying it.
We will see to it that he behaves. I think that with the orc on our team, we can all continue to be a great working together. Even though he has a weird fascination with teeth.
And now your black tentacles, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. That shotgun just hit.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
gosh.
Mac.
Oh,
That explains
Fuck
why
yeah.
you're silent.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ithriel, where?
Go ahead.
What did you do before you came here to Phandalin?
Oh god, you're gonna make me pull up my character sheet.
That's right.
We were talking about your backstory. If you want,
Yeah,
you can
it's
just-
not on my character sheet.
It's not going to be on your character
Oh,
sheet.
I could go through our DMs.
If you want though, you don't have to tell him yet. You could save it
You
until
don't
he
have to
knows.
get
on
too,
the,
you can be vague about it if you want.
Yeah.
My king has sent me on a diplomacy mission, and that's more or less all that I am at liberty to discuss at this point.
Diplomacy.
Not political.
Sounds like a fancy word for crazy, or well, not crazy. Fucking what's that word? What is that word?
I don't know what word you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about.
I need a dictionary whenever we play
Sounds
this.
like that word.
You have Google!
Really? You don't say.
True. That's true.
Type it up.
Type it.
My mom
down.
has started saying, you know that guy? Or you know that thing he was in?
Yeah.
What
So-and-so was in that thing. That one show.
Oh
My mom
yeah,
has
yeah.
been
Oh, I
saying
know.
that
I know what
for-
you're talking
for
about.
a
That
bit.
one show, yeah.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
mom's been saying that for a little bit.
I'm so lost.
It concerns me.
That's great.
oh,
Okay.
oh, fuck.
Google didn't help me at all, so I'm just
What
gonna.
What are you trying to
disregard
look up?
what I said, but. Gorfang, how about you? Where do you come from?
Gorfang is hitting that ale pretty fucking hard. He's got a whole ass gallon that he's going through, and
My clan, shit. We was crumping, we was scrapping, and man, I was in a scrap one day, and I looked up after I was tinkering with some metal bits after a big fight, right? And they were all gone. All the orcs were gone, right? So I just started running. For no particular reason. Oh shit, what did Forrest Gump say after that? Shit.
I don't
Life's
remember.
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
So I just started running, right?
Oh yeah.
I just kept on running.
And I just knew that I would find something to tinker with. And then I was, I came upon this town. I think it was this town. I can't remember. And I was feeling hungry. So I tried to buy a turkey leg from the shop vendor, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he wouldn't take teeth. Everybody takes teeth. So I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. And then you were there. And then you traded some metal bits for the turkey leg, and then you gave it to me. And that's where I met you. And now I got these wings. And that's pretty fucking cool.
I love you, Corvus.
I love you, Corvus.
I love you.
You will notice at this point that he is halfway through a whole gallon of ale.
Oh, damn.
I love you,
Already.
Corvus.
It was
It's
fast.
still holding court. I'm impressed.
Maristine,
There's so
what
much
about
fucking
you?
glass on the floor right here that I wasn't able to sweep up, and then I'm gonna have to get with the vacuum cleaner in a second. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, man. It'd be like that.
Maristine, what about you? What did you do before you came here?
What? Oh, shit.
What?
Sorry.
She's halfway through her mug and she's already fucking drunk.
The fuck up, Mac.
Lightweight elf.
I am a
Fucking
lightweight. Yes,
lightweight.
Actually, if you must know, in Lord of the Rings, Legolas engages in a drinking contest with Gimli, and
about to
he
mention
holds
that.
his liquor quite well.
I was about to
Yes,
mention
yes.
that.
But in
Astonishingly
real life, I
well.
am a lightweight. So,
The one and only lightweight elf.
anyways.
It's fucking Victoria. Of course she's lightweight.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, shut the fuck up, okay? Anyways. Well, it's a great question.
Elf has a backwoods southern accent.
I don't know. It
Yeah,
could
I
be-
don't know what kind of. It keeps going
fucking
between
great.
Southern
It keeps
and
changing. I don't
British,
know.
and it's really great.
It's very. I don't have anything written down. I'm gonna wing it.
See, my
Okay.
father was a high elf and my mother was an Alabama elf, and
Wait, I
It
come
may
from
be.
a
Well,
long
let you
generation
know,
of
you know how that
half-breeds.
shit goes.
I came from the backwoods, and I had my own little farm out there, but I'm running out of gold, so I came into town.
Interesting.
it's
So
fucking
you're
great.
you're not from Phandalin, but you're from around the area then?
Yes,
Good to know.
that's very true.
Okay.
I forgot the exact forest name that I live in.
I
but
didn't bother
I'm
naming one,
From
so it's okay.
around here, but just not from this town.
So you're from near Phandalin. So you're kind of like in this. You're born in the Sword Coast area, I guess.
Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I have nothing written down, so I don't know.
Mm.
Sounds great. Let's go with that.
I've memorized my backstory at this point, so or all
Well,
my
good for
story stuff.
you.
One of you, corv of ass.
Hold on, that threw me. That threw me. Okay, hold on. Corv of ass. Okay.
I love how long it is taking you to recover from that.
It took me a minute. I'm not from the Sword Coast. I'm from land over the waters. I was sent here on a mission, after hearing rumors of dragons. They want me to slay the dragon. I came here,
Who's
and I was
this
watching.
Were you gonna
I was
do
watching
it
Phandalin.
solo?
They
I
sent
can
me
have the
on the
teeth,
mission
right?
to really.
I can have the teeth, right?
Yes, Gorfang, you can have the teeth.
Yay!
They sent me here more on a reconnaissance mission to learn more about the dragon threat that may or may not have been here. But I knew I would be able to do it alone, so I came to Phandalin, where I learned about you guys looking for jobs.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Corv of ass.
Corv of ass.
Oh, shall we gearing up for a scrap then?
Y'all are in. It'd be great to have y'all by my side.
As long as y'all get the teeth.
Maristine?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Mary of ass root.
Ithril?
Hey, gourd of fungus.
Fungus. Gourd of fungus.
cordyceps copy ass.
Ithriel, how does that sound to you?
Are we gonna be indoctrinated by whatever the hell you're part of?
I've got on 2 quests with the rest of you. I might as well stick around. Diplomacy does take a bit of a mental toll on my well-being, and I do feel like I've done enough to deserve a break and a little bit of adventure rather than boring politics. I'm but a soldier, albeit a good one.
So, Ithriel, you seem like a proper and fancy person. I take out my wizard hat. Why don't you tell me what the fuck a wizard is?
Oh boy.
Well, as our colleague has so wonderfully explained, a wizard is a fancy man.
They're just fancy? That's it?
Well, sometimes they carry a very thick book with them and read it sometimes.
Make him carry a book.
Sometimes a stick, and sometimes they do little tricks for people.
What kind of tricks?
Tricky tricks.
Very tricky tricks. The trickiest of tricks.
Would you like to show him one of the tricks?
I'll show him a trick.
Nobody wants to help me. What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, Hunter, I did send you a DM. Okay. So,
Okay.
So would somebody maybe like to show if you're trying to convince him that these tricks are a thing, y'all can maybe show him some of these tricks. Like.
Hang on. I want to see. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna link something. Actually, this might get you flagged for copyright, so maybe I don't want to do the. I want to roll. Is it deception?
For what?
Maybe deception.
It depends on what it is.
To see if I can convince him that a trick is something that a wizard would do. The trick that I want to do, and it's gonna be something like really, really basic and really simple that, the average layperson could be like, yeah, he's not doing that. That's not real. Kind of thing. But I want to see if I can convince Gorfang of what I want to do.
So, okay, so wait, what are you trying to do? What now?
I'm trying to trick him into thinking I'm a wizard by doing something really, really simple.
Like a card trick or like a
No. Okay, so hold your fist out. Hold a finger up on each fist.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
And then bump your fists and switch from 1 and 1 to 2 and 0, and then back to 2 and 0, 1 and 1. You're breaking up your fingers. It's a thing from. It's one of the things that they did on.
Imagine you're playing sticks, Mac.
Family Guy, kind of. I don't know. Maybe I'll go on camera or something like that.
I will say this. If y'all want to try to convince him
silly.
something simple, something basic, a standard real world like magician's magic trick. Anyone wanting to show that, make a performance.
Oh, I'm just
check.
switching my fingers from hand to hand, but
I'd like to just say that y'all are fucking assholes because y'all know exactly what I'm trying to do, and y'all are trying to help me.
No,
I'm banking on.
Y'all are assholes.
I'm banking on the hope that he's going to be too dim to pick up on what I'm actually doing.
You said deception, Jeremiah?
And I rolled 18 on deception, by the way.
Performance.
Oh, performance. Okay, that's different than
y'all are doing basically like street magic or whatever,
Totally.
trying to do it, and
Not even. This is like stuff that you would do for a freaking toddler.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. In a realm in which magic is a real thing, that's what street magic would be.
Oh, yes. I suppose
we will say
like peekaboo.
with those.
He sounded like peekaboo.
Yeah.
No, don't
okay.
do
basically,
peekaboo.
basically,
don't do
peekaboo. Don't do peekaboo.
Yeah.
Don't do peekaboo.
Don't do
And I got
peekaboo.
one too.
Because I just thought about where that could go, and we don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I picked up on that. Don't play peekaboo.
Okay, Goodfang's not a pervert. Okay, he's not a pervert.
I don't know what you're thinking, but it's not what I'm
Close your
thinking.
eyes, you'll get a surprise.
Okay, so what we'll say. So what does Ithral do to try to convince him what a wizard is?
I told you I'm bouncing fingers from one hand to
Okay.
the other without actually.
You do that
losing
flawlessly,
fingers.
and Gorfang, you are mesmerized by it as he does it.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's doing-
exactly?
I wish I could demonstrate without.
Do you know what Styx is?
I'll link it in the
Yes.
chat. Hang on. I'll
Yeah,
link
he's
it.
doing
he's
steps.
doing that,
Yeah.
but with himself, basically.
He's doing it with himself. So whenever he bumps his fists into each other, it's swapping the finger to. Man, I can't do this very
Yeah,
well.
this one.
Getting more fingers. What the fuck are you doing that for?
This one. Here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't play that on stream, unfortunately. But yes.
Yeah, but you can watch it with mute or something like that. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole.
Okay. And again, Gorfang, you are mesmerized by this, as he rolled an 18. So yeah, or no, wait, no, that's the deception. He rolled a 14. So I'll say it's pretty good. Like he's doing this quite well. Corvus, what are you trying to do to convince him?
I hold my hands together, and I treat it like a jump rope, and I jump over my own hand with one leg, just laying back on my feet. I just jump over my own hands. Have you seen that?
It's pretty magical. It looks like you're jumping rope with your hands.
Yeah.
And it's pretty impressive. Okay, Mari, what are you doing with that 5?
I will go Gorfing. Wizards, they also have little pets around them. Did you know that?
What?
Watch this, and I whistle, and I'm whistling for my owl to come in, but I know he's not gonna come in because there's too many people.
Okay,
I'm just gonna do a loud whistle and just stare at the door.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
With that 5, nothing happens. So
That's
2 out of 3
fucking
though.
Cool.
2 out of 3 though. For the time being, Gorfang, this is what being a fancy person means. And that is what a wizard is a fancy person. And so being a fancy person means you can do these things.
All of you knew what the fuck I was trying to do, and you fucked with me. So now Gorfang, being the fucking retard that he is, if I put this hat on, I can have more fingers. And then puts on the hat, believing that he can now have more fingers.
We'll say that it will make you into a fancy person.
Fingers.
We'll say it will make you into a fancy person, which I will say this. Roll. What was it? A religion check we said that it was going to be?
Yeah.
And because we'll say that it's with advantage because of your because it is your belief ability. I don't remember if that's how we did it last time, but that's how we're gonna do it. So roll with advantage.
What is it?
That is
30 gold gonna
fucking
appear in my
20.
pocket.
That is a natural fucking 20. Okay.
Wow.
So every time you put this hat on, I'm gonna give you advantage on any charisma checks that you make.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Specifically to performance checks, because that's kind of more or less what they were doing. And fancy people, basically the interpretation of this is going to be that, fancy people are good with words. Therefore, if you have this hat on, suddenly you're using the same words, but your words are more effective.
Can it make me like not smarter, but like talk smarter? Like how I have to, like Gorfang doesn't talk like a fucking retard.
You sound smarter to people.
You'll be perceived as being smarter than you actually are.
This is somehow better. This is somehow better than double classing as a wizard, because that would be too complicated for Gorfang. He wouldn't understand that shit.
I know.
This is fucking great. Never mind. This is good.
Okay.
This is perfectly in line with Gorfang. This is why I was going for it, because I was gonna give you. So yeah, you will now have, as long as you are wearing the hat, you will have advantage on charisma checks of any kind.
I'm gonna message Sid about this, by the way.
Okay, Gorfang is now gonna put on the hat.
Okay.
Well, I think I will have a whiskey. Because I am a fancy person, and that's what fancy people drink.
I like the idea that in order for this shit to work, if you're trying to talk fancy, you have to say, and that's how fancy people act, or whatever every time. But because of the hat, everyone's just like, he's got a point. Yeah. And they just go along with it.
In my inventory, I want to change it to the fancy hat.
I will set it up in between videos or in between sessions. So I will set this shit up. It's gonna be fucking great. This was an absolute win. Yes.
That's what fancy people drink. Barkeep, I will take a whiskey because that is what fancy people drink.
I've already forgotten his name again. Toblin Stonehill. Okay, Toblin comes up and he comes up to y'all and he just nods. He just nods. What would a whiskey be?
What? I didn't hear you.
Just make it a pint or something like that, or like a mug of ale, or a little bit more expensive maybe. Something like stupid like that.
Yeah, we'll say for a cheap whiskey. For a cheap whiskey, we'll say it's it'll be 3 silver. Yeah, for a cheap one, we'll say 3 silver. It's gonna taste like ass, but it'll be 3 silver. Which will be added to the tab. Which so Toblin comes over, and he comes up. And he's like, "All right, here's your whiskey, sir." And he puts it in front of you.
Jeremiah.
Yes.
I slam down 3 manticore teeth, chug the whiskey, and say, "Keep the change." Tell me if it works.
Make
I roll for it, please. Let me roll for it.
What do I want to call this? Hold on. What roll do I want to make this? Hold on. Let me look at. I need to look at the stats. Because
he sounds smart enough, but he should be able to.
Keep the change.
You should be able to convince him that teeth is an actual currency now.
Persuasion. Performance.
Okay, we will say you can make a... For the sake of it, I want you to make a performance check.
Good. I don't have any debuffs on performance. Oh, fuck yeah!
Nice.
What did he roll?
16,
16. Okay, so he looks at you a little funny for a second. He takes the teeth. And he does ask, I'm presuming that y'all are going to pay at the end, right? So,
how much was the whiskey?
The whiskey was 3 silver, but he did take.
I'm gonna slip him the 3 silver. God damn it, you fucking asshole!
He accepts it, but he does accept it. You kind of do it, slyly or whatever, like shaking his hand or whatever, something like that. And he does accept it. He does think that it's just a tip, but he does accept it. Okay, and he does say, y'all have been racking up a bit of a tab, because I'm assuming y'all have been marking it down or whatever, but y'all are gonna.
I took my 10 gold out already.
Okay. But we'll say for the sake of it that y'all are all like, together, whatever. Like, all right, y'all have racked up a bit of a tab. Can I ask, in whose whose name is the tab? What's y'all's group? Y'all kind of been making this bit of a group.
What's the name of the town mayor?
I don't like where this is going. Harbin Wester is the name of the town.
Western.
Oh, I was gonna say,
No. Name.
Now I will say that Toblin knows Harbin and knows
God damn
that
it.
Harbin is not gonna. Harbin isn't gonna fuck with that, so he's gonna go ahead and say. He's gonna laugh. He's gonna say, "That's a good one." So what's y'all's name?
Well,
Oh,
we saved the town. Well, we're going to save the town, and he said he was going to buy us drinks tonight.
No. We need. He's asking.
Come on now, work with me. Work with me.
I get what you're trying to do, but you gotta get what he's trying to do.
I don't think you get what Jeremiah's trying to do now as a DM.
As a DM, I'm trying to name y'all's party.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I got nothing.
Well, what are we called?
I got nothing.
The Rowdy Four? Nope, that's stupid. Nope.
Because the two of us are definitely not rowdy.
What did you say, Mac?
The Tards 4.
The Tards 4.
Or Tards.
The 4th chromosome.
The 4th chromosome.
I actually kind of like that.
One collective idiot.
I like that. Yes, the 4th chromosome.
The
Yeah.
4th chromosome.
We're gonna do something stupid then? Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna do
Okay, no, seriously now. Seriously now. Horse of ass, did you have a better idea?
Corv of ass.
No.
Horse of ass, what do we call ourselves?
Need an idea. What are we doing?
Oh, I'm thinking.
I'm trying to come up with something.
His name is the 4th chromosome.
How do you spell the town's name?
Phandalin.
Phandalin.
How do you spell it?
PHA in.
Oh.
Like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe we could do.
Remind me of the mayor's name.
Harbin Wester.
Well, the 4th chromosome, Harbin Western said he was going to buy all drinks tonight. You can put it on his tab.
What do you guys think about
Swords of Phandalin.
The Sword Coast.
What do you guys think about the Lion Guard?
Lion Guard?
The Lion Guard.
Wasn't that a symbol that you found that we don't know about?
No, that's the sign of a shop. I think
That was the
shop.
shop. That shop name was the Lion Shield Coster. I will say.
Lion Guard.
Oaken Spirits, I like that one.
I really don't know. I just spitballing.
The Oaken Spirits, I do like that one.
Oaken Spirits, what the fuck do we have to do with the woods? Except for the fact that there's 2 elves.
Two of us are elves.
Okay.
You could be strong like an oak.
Phandalin is surrounded by oak trees. Oaken, whatever the fuck else there is. Oh.
Spirits could also
Tards
be
4.
in good spirits. It could be alcohol, which we're consuming.
Alcohol.
You know what? We could be the 4 pints.
4 pints.
I kind of like that. That one's not that
We
bad.
could be the 4 pints.
4 pints. 4 pints isn't bad.
No,
The
I'm
3
not a
pints and the broken glass.
That's too long.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna while y'all think of that I need to write that down immediately. That's a good tavern name whenever I come up with a tavern name.
The 3 pints of broken glass. Just stole your idea, Mac. What are you gonna do?
God damn it! I think Gorfank's gonna remember that down the line.
Jeremiah, is there
Gorfang is never gonna
think
see
of
the
that
4 pints
name.
and the 3 glass and the broken glass.
Jeremiah, is there
This will be
anything
something that gets
unique-
put into the next
unique-
campaign.
Is there anything unique about Fenglin? Like something like maybe
We
like
It's a mining
haven't
town.
slayed a Drake yet.
the mine. That's kind of.
The Slayers of Drake. He will make music no more. Because Drake gay. Marcin House of Roots is typing. Thorned shields. Do any of us have shields?
Nope.
No. Not one.
Otherwise, I would say that's
No,
cool.
It's not bad, but none of y'all have shields.
What is this? What is the like? I know we're in the Sword Coast, but like, what is the entire land called?
The Forgotten Realms.
The entire land is the Forgotten Realms, but the
don't know
you're in
the
the general
continent
area
name.
of the Sword Coast, and I believe you're in.
I have no idea.
I want to.
Hold on, I think I have one.
The Forgotten Tards.
The Forgotten. Okay. Y'all are in Faerun. Faerun is the overall area.
Company.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the
They're
reference,
agile.
but I don't think so.
Faerun spelled
That company's not that bad.
Faerun.
Okay. If we think about the context of what we just did to the gnomes, Bat Company is not
That's exactly
that
what
bad.
I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking
Bad
of like,
company.
yeah.
That's got a ring
Because
to
I
it.
dropped the beer glass. There's
That's also a
I have
rock
to go
band.
through and I have to vacuum because there's some glass on the floor, baby.
Chaotic Tards. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Hogwarts?
The Bad Company
Oh.
sounds fucking cool.
Can I see
like
that actually?
Already like a thing though.
Huh?
The Bad Company, isn't that already
No.
a thing?
Well, I can't.
Where?
If
Where
you
is that
if you
at?
want that, we have to move it
The
to a
Bad
different.
Company. The
Oh, because the towels I use to that's not good. Boot failure detected.
What?
Kayla just tried to boot her computer.
I'm gonna. Don't.
Is that
Don't-
Wait,
good?
wait,
Is that
wait.
bad?
Wait, hang on, Kayla. There's 3 options: load optimized defaults, then boot; load optimized defaults, then reboot; or enter BIOS.
Optimize defaults and reboot.
Click the second option, the one in the middle. Okay. Holy crap. If I have to fucking take that goddamn fucking computer back, I swear to fucking God I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Same. Fanny's Heroes. Jeez.
Wait.
hold on, I think I have one.
Okay.
Fanny Bandit.
Fanny Bandits.
I like that one.
What?
The Sword
Sword
Coast
Coast Technical.
Savages.
I like the Fanny Bandits.
Or-
Oh,
we could
what
do-
you're smelling right now is the 2 dirty ass towels that I used to mop up the beer. It may also be a combination of my shoes.
I'd take them.
I will say, definitely, I think that the best that y'all have come up with so far is Bad Company. There's a lot of good options here, though. There's a lot of good options here.
Let's see.
I'm gonna come up with another name, but I'm stuck.
Yeah, names are hard. That's why I'm glad I didn't write this and have to come up with everyone's name.
The sociopath, the Sword Coast sociopaths.
Sword Coast
sociopath. I like that.
I wanted to be like SSS. I'm looking at like S words right now, so I'm thinking Sword Coast or wait SCS, SC. So something that with an S would be cool.
Oh, the SS. I like the SS. The SS is great. It's a great name.
The SS, please. Holy shit. Okay.
Fuck monetization. Let's go with the SS. They weren't that bad, guys.
Sword.
No, short shanty slayers.
Fucking
Triple S.
group spearhead.
Who uses spears?
Nobody uses spears.
Oh, but spearhead is a way to say like.
No,
leading,
I do.
leading-
I have
like,
4
leading-
javelins.
Well, like you can say like
You've
you spearheaded the attack.
charge or
so-
something.
What?
Yeah.
To spearhead something is to take
Yeah.
charge of it.
Fair. Fair.
I'm okay with that. Oh wait.
Marastine of Assroot is typing spearhead soldiers.
Sword Coast spearheads.
That sounds like a rock band.
It
I
kind
like
of
it.
does. So does
Spearhead.
Bad Company, though.
Well, Bad
That
Company,
company is a rock band.
Oh, I didn't
They
know
are a
that.
rock band.
That's
Yeah.
saying
That's
That's,
the
that's,
best
how,
rock band
that's
from
how I
the
came up.
70s.
That's how I came up with
That
that.
makes
I was
sense.
thinking of band names.
That
One of my
makes
favorite
sense.
singers actually was their
Yeah.
frontman.
Oh.
Bad.
Okay. Let's see.
Sword.
So, what are we going with?
I mean, I'm okay with Sword Coast spearheads as
Yeah.
long as we remember it.
I'll remember.
Sword Coast spearheads. What do you guys think about the Sword Coast spearheads?
Okay.
Oh, you stopped
Alright.
playing this song, Kayla.
Everybody's in agreement with that.
See.
All right, barkeep. Put
What?
the tab
The
under
Sword
the
Coast Spearheads.
Sword Coast spearheads.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Wait! But the mayor was paying for our drinks.
No.
Scorch of ass. You forget. You forget the mayor was paying for our drinks tonight.
The mayor's a
Sword
banker. He's not. He's too smart for that.
What? But he's not present.
He has prior arrangements that only
Alright,
he can
let's,
access his tab.
Let's move on.
We'll say.
Somebody else get off at 11.
I don't even. You won't even let me roll for persuasion. You
No,
fucking
because
dick.
I'll be honest. Y'all keep getting.
I'm
Y'all
wearing
keep
a
cheating.
fancy hat.
Y'all keep
We
cheating
keep cheating.
out of every single thing that y'all try to do. Getting everyone else.
Because
to pay
I'm
for
wearing
it.
my fancy hat.
Oh boy.
And
The
I talk
fanciness has
proper.
get you so
Okay.
far.
All right.
Okay. With that, in all of that, I've so many names. I've forgotten his name again.
The Sword Coast spearhead.
Toblin Stonehill. Okay, so Toblin, he says, Sword Coast Spearheads. I like it. It's nice. It's got a ring to it.
No, we're not a rock band.
What's a rock band?
I don't know. It
Is
just
that
came
a,
to me in a
is
dream.
that a group of bards who, their instruments are rocks or something? Anyway, I guess, y'all can, is there anything else I can get you? It's getting late. I'm probably going
No, I
to
think
head
we'll
on
be
to
retiring
bed
for the
soon.
night.
Where are
Yeah, I
y'all?
think
Are y'all
we're all
staying
go- we're all going to
somewhere?
bed. Isn't this the inn?
This is the inn.
Yeah, staying in the inn.
All right.
There are
it
enough 3
is
rooms for the 4 of us.
3 rooms for the four of you.
3 rooms, not 3 rooms. 3 rooms.
Free rooms.
Who's
no.
gonna share? Who's gonna share with Gorfang?
Who's gonna? Let's see.
No scales, not it.
Meals.
Well, fuck you too, Mary of Assroot.
Okay. We will say. So
You'll
he
take
says.
the
All
whole fucking
right.
roof with your
How many?
wings.
How many rooms do y'all want?
4 if there's available.
If not, we can do 2. 2 is the lowest we'll go.
Well, we all can't get 2 king beds.
Yeah.
We'll say that. Yeah. He'll be like, all right. So he'll say, yeah, we got 2 rooms available right now. There would be 3, but we have Adabra just came in from out of town. She's got the other one. So there's 2 rooms available. It will be 5 silver pieces per night per each room.
All right.
So that
how much does our tab finally come out to?
How much? You have the tab.
That's true.
You,
let's see.
I paid my 5 silver pieces.
So we have a gallon of ale.
Okay.
A fine wine.
Okay.
2 mugs of ale.
Okay.
2 bread, 1 cheese. And that's it.
And 2 rooms.
And the rooms.
And
Okay.
2 rooms.
So let's see. I need to do some math. Okay, so.
I mean, I chipped in my 5 silver. So.
You chipped in 5 silver. Did you also? Did you say that you
And the
also
10
paid
gold
for
for
the
my wine.
10 gold for the wine? Okay, so
I paid for my wine and I paid for one of the rooms.
the wine and one of the rooms. So okay.
So-
Yeah.
I've paid for my whiskey and manticore teeth.
Okey-dokey.
All right. So gallon of ale, 2 mugs, 2 bread, and 1 cheese.
How many things are copper? Okay, so I'm gonna need to figure this out. So hold on. So that's gonna be.
We'll just do the gold and copper, and then like do it all separate, and then we'll just go with that.
Okay, so gold. So there's for.
Pick the wrong person to do math. Okay.
I think that so as far as gold, nothing else is gold. So let's see. So 2 silver plus. We'll say. What was it? A couple of cheeses. Let's see. And then the what was it? It was the rooms. Yeah, so 5. So it's 11 silver, and then 8 copper. Minus.
And 10 copper is 1 silver, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And that is again minus the 1 room and the bottle of wine that
I'm just gonna give him a gold and 9 copper pieces. So I'll give him a gold and a silver.
a gold and a silver. Okay, and I'm assuming keep the change probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep the change.
All right, that's very kind of you. And let's see. All right, yeah, rooms are upstairs. There'll be the 2 rooms with the open doors, and yeah, y'all have a good night now.
I'll take the muddy street, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Long rest.
So
Right.
everybody goes upstairs, I guess, and takes a. So y'all go ahead and y'all could take a long rest. Most of y'all, I think, are at full health.
I'm
anyway,
at full.
but-
I'm full now.
Yeah, I am.
I wasn't. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to stay, since I'm already at full health, I'm going to stay up all night, and I'm going to fuck around with my dick-shaped metal and barrel crab claws.
I will say that if you're going to do that, you will take a point of exhaustion if you don't sleep.
Fuck it, fine.
Because you need to sleep. Sleep is a thing.
Alright, I took my long rest.
Okay.
Whatever.
I took my nap.
All right.
Okay. Let's
Set
see.
scene,
We've got until. Let's see. You had to go at 11:30, right? So that's in like half an hour. Okay. We'll say for the sake of this, we'll keep going for the next half hour. Because it's it sounds a lot like it'll be some around town kind of stuff anyway. So.
Dungeon Master, will you allow me to take a piss break?
Go for it.
Give me just a second. Be right back.
You got it. You got it.
I gotta go too. Bye.
I'm gonna get up early, I guess.
You're gonna get up
from the
early.
rest of
Okay.
them, and we'll go ahead and head back over to the mining building.
Okay. You're alone, or
I'm
is...
I'm alone.
Wake up about. Okay, how early is early though?
Like, what time are they going into work, Jeremiah?
We'll say like 7
Just
or
after
8.
sunlight. Just after sunlight.
You
I'll wake
daybreak,
up just
daybreak.
after sunlight. Yeah, daybreak. And I'll head over to their building to wait for them to
Okay.
show up. Okay.
Okay. And Ithriel, when are you?
I'm gonna get up shortly after daybreak, I would say, and head over to the quest board.
The quest board. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Corvus, you make your way at daybreak over to the Phandalin Miners Exchange.
All right. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Give me 1 moment. Okay. All right. You hear some shuffling inside, and the lady that y'all met last night, Halia Thornton, opens the door.
Who is she again? I don't.
She was the
she's
one who
girl that was
directed you
outside the town hall. Okay.
Yeah, outside the town hall, directing you to Harbin Wester's house.
Okay.
And she says, "Oh, hello. What can I do for you today?"
I'm looking for anybody that carries this sigil. Have you seen somebody with this sigil? And I reveal my token.
She looks at it. She looks at you. And she waves you inside.
I'll walk in, closing the door behind me. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So now it's extra secretive. Okay.
A little bit, yeah. Until
Okay,
they get back.
So, like, I ask, have you seen them? Who are they? Can you point me in their direction?
Well, they're not really much in this area, but I am... If you are, who... How do you come by this symbol? How do you come by this symbol?
I can't reveal that to you unless you explain to me who you are. Can you show me?
I
Do you
can't
have the
reveal
symbol?
to you. I can't reveal to you any more than you have already figured out, without you revealing to me.
Shit. Can I roll this? I guess I can ask.
I was kind of hopeful we wouldn't get to this yet, because I had a really cool question to ask you, and I didn't get the chance to ask it today.
Oh, you had a question to ask me?
Yes, off in between sessions, but
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Matt, my kids have requested
I'm gonna mute Mac because
a scavenger hunt.
I need to think about.
Oh, they have requested a scavenger hunt?
They have requested a scavenger hunt.
What do you know about this symbol?
It sounds like a lot of fucking
Hold on.
work they don't pay you for.
Or I'll tell her my organization carries this symbol.
Like, okay, and you are part of this organization, correct?
Mac, you're not. You're. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
My organization gave
Oh,
me the symbol.
did Max say something? I had him muted for a
Yes.
second.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My organization hands me the symbol.
Okay, and she says,
As far as who my organization is none of
Okay.
your concern.
"I am not part of your organization. I am, however, associated with your organization. You are, I presume, Corvus Rainvalor.
That's correct.
Hey,
I've been
What
expecting.
do you know?
it won't let me.
Oh, you've been expecting me.
Yes, it is. Hold on, I need to mute Mac again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know whenever he actually has something important to say.
I will.
Okay. She says, it has been brought to my attention that the dragon in the mountains, it has You are here for a reason, yes?
Yes. My organization sent me.
Yes. I'm the one who tipped them off to what may lie in those mountains.
What do you know about it?
Nothing much. Yet. Just that it is... Well, no one's gone up there to find it. Just that there is something of a very powerful nature, very powerful magical nature, in those mountains, in the hall of that dragon.
What other information can you give me?
That is all. This is likely very similar to the briefing that you received before coming here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the information I have to work with. I am associated with your organization. This is, to those who know, a bit of a safe house, a bit of a place where a little bit of aid may be gained if necessary. But mostly, I am part of the Watchful Eye.
Watchful Eye. Hold on. I'm making note on that. Is that like an organization name?
You would know this to be part of,
Hello?
you would know this to be a division of your organization.
Oh, okay.
This would be a kind of an associated group that works not directly with your organization, but like going to your character sheet backstory. This would be part of your network or whatever.
Gotcha.
The network is built up of people who have their own lives, but offer a safe haven.
So they're like informants almost, or
yes,
anything
exactly.
Like that. Okay, gotcha. Well, if you have nothing more for me at this time, I'll return when needed. Thank you for any aid that you might be able to lend.
No problem. All you have to do is ask, now that I know that it is you.
And I walk out the door.
Okay.
Something behind me. And I guess I'll go back to the tavern and wait for everybody else to wake up and... Or I guess Ithril's at the job board. I'll go join her.
As you head back to the tavern, you see Ithril at the job board, having woken up. Ithril, what are you up to?
Not really, just what is the... Could you just like refresh?
The last quest that is currently posted to the job board, and you get the sense that they're posted every couple of days, and it has only been 2 days since y'all picked up those first quests. So it's probably that there just hasn't been any more yet, and that there probably will be soon. But you see one. It says Dwarven excavation. It says dwarf prospectors found ancient dwarven ruins in the mountains southwest of here, and have been working on an archaeological dig seeking treasure and relics. They need to be warned that a white dragon has moved into the area. Take the warning to them, then return to Townmaster Harbin-Wester to claim a reward of 50 gold.
These dwarves better be Scottish, I just want to say that.
Oh, they fucking will be.
Okay.
I don't make my dwarves anything else.
So, Ithril, are you taking the posting off the board?
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll grab the posting and I'll just...
Jeremiah, do I need paper to write stuff?
I'll just kind of like read over it.
We'll say that you have some scrap paper and a charcoal to write stuff if need be.
Then I'm going to write a little advertisement paper. The Sword Coast Spearheads for hire, and we'll put it on the
the
board.
Interesting. Okay.
Put it on the board. Reach out to us, or you know what?
Do you probably put down? You can find us somewhere in the. You can usually find us in the Stonehill Inn.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. So I'm gonna put that on the board.
Okay.
Look over at Ithril, Like, maybe we'll actually make some money now, huh?
Like y'all weren't making money before.
I mean, I was never in this for the money to begin with, but it is nice to have a little bit of pocket change.
And now we wait.
Okay. All right. So y'all have picked up the quest, and so that is something that y'all will do at some point. Obviously, we're not getting that in tonight's
Probably
session.
next session.
That'll
No.
definitely be next session's goal. But is there anything else y'all would like to do around town this morning before probably heading out mid-morning-ish?
Oh, okay.
In particular.
I'll do another like look around town.
Okay.
I want to find a smith or
A
some kind of
smith.
somebody who does armoring or anything like that. Can I search for that?
I was gonna look for something, I just don't remember what it was. Maybe my equipment will help me out here. Oh, any place that I can buy arrows? I only have 18, actually I have fewer than that. I think it's 17 now.
Yeah, we'll say that if you want to, it's pretty easy to find. There is Barthen's Provisions on the north side of town. It would be that building there.
Okay.
You don't find a smithy per se. There's a couple of little it's a mining town. They're gonna have a little bit of a smithy, but you don't really find an armor smith or anything like that. You just find, some basic toolsmiths that know kind of how to make pickaxes and shovels and stuff like that. They could maybe try to make something if you wanted, but you don't find anything that would really be all that great. But you do find Barthen's Provisions.
Okay, I'm gonna head there.
Okay. Are the rest of y'all are all going together, or is it just gonna be you and Corvus?
Is Corvus even going with me?
Yeah. Who would
Who all wants to go to the store? Who's going shopping?
That's alright.
Yeah, Mac.
I'm gonna go hang out with my bird.
Okay. You spend a nice
Sure,
morning
my
with
bird,
the
okay.
owl, taking good care of it. I
So-
don't remember. What's the owl's name again?
Erwin.
Erwin. Nice. Okay.
Jeremiah, who would I go talk to about magical shopping?
Magical shopping.
I want somebody who can who can I pay to
to enchant something.
enchant stuff or
It doesn't even take a roll in this backwater mining town.
No. But how would I find out where we can go for that? Or
You'd
just
have to
for
ask
taking
around.
notes?
You'd have to ask around, but you would know for sure
I'll
that
go
such a
talk
thing
to
probably does not exist
Smiths.
around here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
talk to-
fucking retarded. There is a
Really?
smithy. I see it now.
Oh, there is.
But again, it would be mostly tools. If you really wanted to try to get something made, they could probably try to make some armor, but they're going to be able to make pretty crude weapons and armor if they were to make any.
Yeah.
They're mostly pickaxes and shovels and stuff like that.
Well, I'm gonna go with Ithriel to the provision.
Okay. You two head to Barthen's Provisions, where is my Barthen's Provisions. So you enter the store. There's shelves in the store with the general store stock, ordinary goods, supplies. You see backpacks, bedrolls, rations, rope. That's at a glance most of what you see. You see as you enter, there's two young clerks, Ender and Thistle. They have little pieces of wood with their name carved on them, attached to their shirts. And they're young, and they're working, stocking some shelves. And then you have Elmar Barthen, who comes up to you and announces himself. Ah, howdy, Elmar Barthen's the name. What can I help y'all with today?
My good sir, I'm looking to stock up on some arrows for my quiver.
Arrows.
I was wondering if you had any around here, or if I should head to the smithy instead.
We probably won't have very many. But we may have a few. We keep a few on hand for. There's no guard around here, and so everyone kind of just, takes care of themselves when it comes to protection. And so we've got a few, but not many. How many are you looking for?
Well, I suppose a fair question would be how many do you have in stock?
How many?
And vaguely hear Stellaris in the background.
I know.
Fucking Mac. Yep.
Oh, if you want to know how many arrows I have 16.
Oh, 16. Okay. Yeah, there it is. We'll say, he said, he looks around, he digs around for a minute, and he comes back with, I've got, I've got 9.
I'll take them all. Thank you very much. How much do I owe you for the lot?
Cost you. Arrows are pretty easy. We just don't keep a lot on us. We'll say 5 copper per arrow. So, hold on. 9.
That is 45.
9.
45 copper, so that's
4 silver,
4.5 silver.
4 silver and 5 copper. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so 5. I believe that's it. Okay.
4 silver and 5 copper. Yeah.
How much do you know about what kind of work that your local smithy does?
They mostly do tools for the miners, maybe some hoes, pickaxes, shovels. They do keep our small armament that we keep, but most people take care of their own weapons for the most part, and they don't see a lot of use anyway. Whenever they need to be used, the smithies are able to kind of sharpen them up, keep him a little bit okay with a little bit of skill, but he's not that great at it. He's better with tools.
All right. I shall leave you to your wares then. Thank you very much for your business. Have a lovely day.
No problem. You too.
And with that, I'm just gonna head back to the
what else
quest
do
board. I guess I don't know.
In the shop.
You see provisions. You do see 2 tents. Tents, yeah. He's got some other stuff, some rope, some couple of backpacks, some bedrolls, some rations, like some
camping tents.
Yeah, like camping tents.
Oh, okay. I'm not worried about it.
What were you thinking they were?
I thought they were just like tents set up in the shop. Like
no,
little,
no. He's got like folded like camping tents or whatever.
Okay. Do you have any like potions or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
He does not have any potions.
I'll take my leave, and I guess we should go gather the rest of the group and get ready for our next adventure.
All right. Y'all meet back at the. We'll go ahead and say, for the sake of this, as we're wrapping up today's session, we'll go ahead and say, unless is there anything else that we want to do before, or is that it?
Warfang.
I don't really have anything planned.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, we will go ahead and say that everybody meets at the entrance at the front door of the Stonehill Inn, and you all get ready and start heading out to the Dwarven excavation. We will pick up there next time.
All right.
Cool. Sounds good.
Indeed.
I'm with it.
With that being said, when is next time?
It's a great question.
Probably do next Friday.
I mean,
Hunter, you're going to be the loose cannon, I think, because you're
Yeah,
moving on Sunday. When are you going to be available? Let's start with that.
I'm not too sure, but Friday should work. I should be able to get everything together by then.
Friday should work. Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone else good with Friday?
Yeah.
All right.
Same time.
We could do
early too. For
you
me.
what now?
That one's gonna have to end a bit early, or I'm gonna have to get off early.
Okay.
On Friday?
On Friday, like the
What
same
night- what-
like the same time as right now, or like earlier.
Probably a little bit earlier for me
What-
because I do have to get up early that Saturday morning.
On Saturday. Okay.
Well, we can start probably, like 3 if you guys wanted to? 4?
Well, we could do that, but
I'm just thinking, based on how this afternoon went, I had like lots of time to kill before this started. So I think we left.
Earliest I could do is about 4:30.
Okay, we would
Yeah.
that would be
4:30 is fine. Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Do we want to say 4:30?
4:30.
Alex, how do you want to do Borderlands in that case? Do you
We
want to
could just
do
start
the
early
hour
again.
early like we did before?
'Cause
and
we're
then-
gonna finish what we're doing pretty quickly.
Okay.
Like,
So it'll be like a short stream then?
I would say, well, we would finish within an hour, then we could do like 2 hours of whatever next we were planning. So
Okay. So we
so
could
like,
say
we could still
maybe
start
it's
the same time that we did today. So like you and I could start at noon. We could go until 3,
uh-huh.
and then just like kick around until
Okay.
D&D starts.
And then so we'll do D&D at 4:30 then. That was what we said.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
All right. That sounds like a great idea. So all right, 4:30 on Friday.
Alrighty.
Sounds good. Let me
Alright,
pop it in my
sounds great.
calendar.
Sounds great. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna go into the stream.
Alrighty.
All right, everybody. That's the wrong button. There we go. All right, everybody. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, this was a good episode. I liked this episode a lot. If you are new to the channel, please be sure to subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to come check us out live, twitch.tv/RogueLeaderGaming. We will be doing this Friday at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to catch us live, it's a whole lot of fun. Be sure to come do that. And like I said, subscribe, all the things. We will catch you next time. Later, everybody.